player's sake, did you put down the time for how long the Subathon's left?
Hmm.
You still feeling leftovers?
Your mom's apparently cooking something, and I do not wish to be rude.
I was gonna say I didn't know if you wanted to partake with that or.
I probably partake with that because I don't want to give the impression that, oh, you can eat my cooking but I can't eat yours. That seems rather rude.
Fair.
Okay, RimWorld. We're gonna have a talk, and it's because I know right now you're having a conniption. New collection. Free RimWorld save. And I know it's because you were just told to load like 50,000 things. Yeah. Okay. That's fair. Alright.
Hold on.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna favorite this so I have easy access. And then I'm going to go back here and we're gonna crash out RimWorld. Crash out hard. Hey, RimWorld. Yep, there's the not responding thing. Yep, I knew that was gonna happen. Guess what? I got some relief from you. Unsubscribe from all 285 mods. That felt so weird. Oh god. Okay, combat extended. Yep, there it is. And Twitch. Okay, there's the Twitch 1.1. There it is. Just subscribe to all. I think that's all I need. Okay, this Twitch serves as a backwards forward compatibility. Okay, alright, I know we're seeing a just starting screen. I'm waiting for RimWorld to revalidate itself. It's having a day. It's having a time. It's having a RimWorld. Okay, that gets that on Blue Sky. That gets that on Discord. Everybody knows what's up. Let me get my timer set up while I'm thinking about it. I should donate some money to the timer guys because they've been doing me a hell. I don't know why I bother setting an ending title text every single time because I know that we're never that it's not ending today so far. I don't know why I even bother. Okay, play. Do you want to play now? Oh God, it's in full screen. God help me. But if it loads... Thank you, Jesus. Come on, Pope Frank. Come on, Pope Farnsworth. I need one last miracle from you post-mortem. Oh, hey, it loaded. Wonderful. Share. Go get this set up and capture and go get food. Okay, let's get all that done. Alright, chat. I'm working on it. Give me like 10 seconds. Options, no. Mods. Mod options. Twitch core. Reconnect. Awesome. Okay. So everything is here. Okay. Combat extended, enable ammunition, allow hunting with melee weapons, show extra tool tips, show me all the stats, fragmentation from walls, hell yes, enable auto patcher, enable parallel auto patcher, alright. Okay, now options, graphics, not full screen, keep, set your resolution to 600 by 900, keep, okay. And then we're going to get our capture going, and I will be right back, and we will be getting started. Because today's stream is going to be something unusual. Awesome. Capture's up. We're looking snazzy today. I'm going to have to artificially extend the capture to 1200. Artificially extend the capture actually to 1100 pixels. Beautiful. Okay, I'll be right back.
So, how are you doing, comedian?
I'm doing pretty good.
Okay. Had to give my computer a complete deep clean yesterday.
How'd that go?
Dusty. Because yesterday I got in a new USB hub that I decided to swap out and decided to swap up my old 4-pronged one with this 10-pronged one, so I can have all of the USB ports around the front end, so I don't have to keep pulling the computer forward to get to the USB port to the back.
Ah.
And at the same time decided to take the computer outside and dust it while I was at it.
That is always a good call.
I seriously wonder how the hell this thing gets so incredibly dusty.
Good question. I've been fighting off allergies from pollen and dust around the house.
Oof.
Right now, it's mostly just been coughing up chunks of snot. Also, I need to find my phone real quick. I don't know where I set it. I'll be right back.
You're echoing there.
Vegetables, but I can take it. I'm gonna bang my head a few times. Alright, everybody. Hi. Hi. What am I hugging? Quick, Cammy, throw me a plushie.
She went AFK.
Plushie! Are you happy? I hugged the plushie. I only have 2 with me. Alright, hi everyone. Let's get the audio under control here. Alright, so way this is gonna work. I'm gonna be entirely honest. We're gonna have a day. Because you guys are gonna determine what mods I install. It happens. Like, we're playing with mods, Albion, and when somebody updates their mods in anticipation of a patch, it can break your game. So, with that in mind, you know what? Merchants got to make a profit. There's a small chance we can capture somebody. Children raiders, of course. Child aging rate absolutely standard. Anomaly study rate 30%. Anomaly threats 35%. Okay. Colonist insta-kills are only a 20% chance. We're going to have to, like... friendly fire is in full effect. If you get shot by a friendly, it's gonna hurt. Colonist default mood is zeroed out. Everything else looks fine. Anomaly settings. Okay. We're only going to generate 30% of the world. It's going to be a tiny world. Don't have a lot of options to start with. Drink water? Sure thing, nickname. Now, in my Discord, under Livestream Crazy, you can post anything. I mean anything. Population crowded. We're going to reduce the number of things here. So we're going to cut one there. We're going to make it very easy to tell who's who. Okay, so that's a little easier. Not a ton of people. Pollution's going to be off to start with. Actually, let's put pollution at 10%. Let's make it an actual problem. Anything. It doesn't matter. If it's against Twitch's rules is the only reason I won't put it in. At the top of every hour, I will add more mods. That simple. You guys post the mods from the workshop. Top of every hour, I'll add them in. Shrubland. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We've survived the cold. Let's survive the heat. No, let's go back and regenerate. We're going to turn the rainfall down and turn the temperature up. Arrakis is the seed. We're going to turn the rainfall down even further and turn the temperature up even hotter. We're going to Arrakis, baby. Anthro race mod. Awesome. Add it in. I got a suggestion for the character editor as a quality of life. Cool. Put it in.
Hear me out. So people who have big boobs in real life often suffer from back problems, right? That's because their boobs are so big and heavy that they're always pulling them forward. Now I got to thinking about this. I think big boob problems require big tail solutions. You see, a large and heavy tail would actually be pulling on the opposite side.
Entitled Goose Mod. RimWorld 40k. Okay, we're not doing RimWorld 40k. That's not happening. Goose Mod though. Goose Mod pretty good. Okay. Okay, I'm looking for our ideal site here. I think I found it. God, that ideology feels so limiting. Welcome to Vanilla, everybody. Things are gonna get spicy as we go. So we got deities, Cletus, Fearmonger. We got the great and powerful Moon. He's just God. Little G. We got Maxinator, God of doesn't want to be here. Sure, we'll have Katoki, God of Life. There. Child labor encouraged. Disapproved of. Drug use. Do what you want. This is where we're starting. This is not where we're going to end up, probably. I know you guys. I know how this goes. I understand this is not going to go anywhere I want it to before we even start. Yeah, I know it's late for you. Let's see. We're gonna have Christmas. So no. This is Christmas. You know, it's kind of Christmas, but it's not. You know what's going on here. And we're gonna have the sacred barbecue. It's just the sacred barbecue. We can start with a tiny altar to Moon. We're just gonna kind of have a sheet on the ground. Our relics. Relics. Let's see here. We got the Warhammer. So of course we got the Warhammer, and then we got I don't want to do it, but I kind of gotta. The bolt action rifle. Why is there no armor in here? Oh my god. Oh, and just the Ark of the Covenant. Grandpappies. The Warhammer. No, the. It's just the. There we go. Rated animals, the goose. Hell no. Okay, Christmas needs a Christmas tree. Okay, Christmas gets a Christmas tree. Are you happy now? Okay, cool. Start. I'm not even looking at their skills. I'm assuming the first dozen colonies are gonna die. And it's gonna be funny to me. I already see vanilla expanded.
Awesome person.
You got to look out for the vanilla expanded ones. Some of them are discontinued. That's a desert animals is a discontinued one. Ghosts. Okay. Cold desert nights. I didn't know we were getting that. We were just gonna go for the paint already. Technical. What the heck?
You are an awesome person.
Technical map vehicles? What is this? Why is this? You know what? No, I'm not even going to argue. I'm just going to hope that, you know, if we run into conflicts, you guys understand I'll remove some stuff. Half of these mods I'm just staring at. I'm like, what is this? What is that? Why is that? Who is that? What did you do? Hi.
Meow.
How you doing, Cappy?
I have a name.
It says Caffey. How you doing, Caffey?
Your wife.
Do you want me to call you something besides Caffey? Is that what you're telling me?
You can call me wife. You can call me Sophie. You can call me Kathy.
That cunt. Got it.
Wow, and the hero's going to tell you about me building these little models.
How's the models going?
They come, well, so I got a griffin and 2 phoenix hawks with more coming on the way.
Mhm.
I'm pretty sure the griffin and one of the phoenix hawks are the only ones that come like completely unassembled. The other ones that are coming, I think the urban mech and that stalker I got you for your birthday, they should come like in 1, 2, or 3 parts basically.
Uh-huh.
Like, the person said you could magnetize them, but
Can you magnetize them?
I don't know. I don't have them yet.
Oh.
You'll get them before I do because you're in the US and so is this Ender.
Oh. Yeah,
So you'll have to.
I might not get them
Yeah,
before you do.
you probably will.
I'm not gonna be home for a bit, dear. Or did you
How long
forget
you staying
that?
there?
Most of the month, apparently.
No, fair. But the Griffin was alright, but the Phoenix Hawk, like my God, it is so difficult to get like the feet glued down
Mm-hmm.
because they're not like tetrapods; they're digipods. Like it's like. You've seen how it looks like. Now, the foot, the ankle, and the leg are all separate pieces.
Mm-hmm.
Can you see where I'm getting?
Starting to.
But the
Kind of
griffin's built.
scared.
Yeah, me too. I'm scared for my hands.
That's fair.
But the griffin's built, and the thing is, Hawk, I think this will just take time and a lot of glue, probably.
Mm-hmm.
But I actually found a Discord group for Northamptonshire.
Oh.
So on Tuesday, provided Jay comes around on Monday and we have a game and I figure out how to play this flipping game, I might be over at a gaming club
I see.
with my 3 mechs, 2 hetzers, and a manticore.
All right, chat. I'd like to welcome somebody. Right. What's the commands here? I forget. Not options. Twitch toolkit. Wrong one. Core. Nope, that's the right one. Oh, I'm at the bottom. I'm stupid. What's the Twitch toolkit command for? You know what? Everyone who's
Hi,
here at the
Albion.
start. Everyone who's here at the start. Let's just be nice. There it is. Join queue. Exclamation mark join queue is how you join the queue of people.
Right, I think I'm gonna bounce for a few hours.
And until we have someone join queue and agree to be this 19-year-old psychically hypersensitive person who has the drug capacity of silly, I'm not gonna bother. Oh, yeah, never mind. Somebody agreed.
Did someone say drugs?
Albion. Yeah, this 19-year-old can't handle their drugs. All right, Albion, you're it.
I'll be back later.
Okay.
So,
Yeah. Yeah, Albion, you're it. Congratulations. We would like a roof there. A little bit out there.
Fuck.
Who or what are we fucking?
No!
Look, Albion, I don't promise your survival here. Okay? I'm just being honest.
Your leg fell over. This is... somewhat annoying.
I don't promise your survival here at all. Because I don't know what mods they're going to tell me to install. And I know they're going to get out of hand real fast. And the first mod update is in 1 minute. You'd be disappointed if you did survive. You know, that's fair, especially when your skills are... Oh, dear God! You don't have a skill above a 5? Yeah, I've heard of
Is this
some...
person a need?
I've heard of some shitty characters. Yeah, no, I did keep everyone's settings from the last RimWorld. I figured out how to do that, so the Twitch chat is saved, so I have a separate folder I'm keeping those in to make sure they don't get lost again. So if you've been watching RimWorld for the last time, you still have all your coins, which in Bronze's case is over 1 million.
Oh my god. The leg. It's up.
How freaky deaky can we get with things like power, right? We cannot. Oh, we could get freaky deaky with power.
Every time something freaky happens, a kitten meows.
We could have a little generator and a couple of a cooler here and a vent there and hey, look, we could even have some lights. Yeah, look at that. We could have some light. We could have some lights up in here. You know, if Albion's construction skill wasn't... Oh my god!
Oh hey, drone news just happened.
How good's that bed? You know, at least it's not an awful quality bed. It's better than an awful quality bed. I will... Good lord, he botched a wall. Okay.
Hey Renna,
Yes, dear.
a $250,000 drone boat has shot down a $50 million jet.
Oh. Russian?
A Russian jet, of course.
Yeah, figured.
Ukraine is basically just doing challenge runs and side quests at this point.
Yeah, Ukraine's do. I mean, it's trench warfare at this point. They're just like, let's just use challenge runs and side quests until we break the trenches. Do you want to hear some weird news?
Hmm?
So, because of the war, the Russian demographic has gotten so bad that Putin has ordered mothers to have has ordered all women to have 3 children.
In a country where less than half the population has access to indoor turrets, are you sure about that, my dude?
Yes.
Oh, that's gonna go well.
And he told them that we need to get them pregnant young, so they're implementing a plan to try to start intensive romantic relationships as of middle school.
He is aware that it's very dangerous for women to give birth, like, at an early age, right?
I don't think he's aware. Soon to be outdoor turrets. Damn, Bronze. Savage. But, you know, we just, it is what it is, guys. This is, oh, look. Oh, no. Albion incoming. Albion's prayers. Guess what, Albion? It's time for all of the things that got sent to me to be added. Oh no. Good heavens. All right. Is there anything else in live stream? Nope. There's nothing else. No more private messages. Cool. This is gonna be a disaster. Where's the enable all button? Let me just select all that, drag it over here, auto sort, see if I got any flags. I do have a flag. The flag has now been resolved. Save and apply changes. I have no idea. How many mods are we already on? Like, that was the first hour. How many mods are we already on? That wasn't even a full hour. 52. It took you guys 41 minutes to add 52 mods. Next hour of mods, and we're already starting with magical zombies. Oh, it's incompatible. I see the date. Nope, you got to look at the date, guys. Version 1.5 or higher. It's got to be compatible with 1.5 or higher. I'm sorry. Mod gets rejected. Got to look at that version number. That version number is really important. Version number is really important. Yeah, you guys are doing more than a mod a minute. We went from 2 to 52 in 41 minutes. Or just give me the power. Oh, wait, I can create channels now. Cool. This is just going to be titled World Lore. I was not expecting this to get this out of control this quickly. It might be a minute loading. Just saying. Okay, a dumb question. No, you don't have to own RimWorld to make a character. I expected this to get out of hand. If we hit 1,000 mods and this still works somehow, I won't be surprised. I'll just, kind of be shocked. Those are not sloppy joes, but they're still good. I mean, it's kind of basic, but it's still good.
Yeah.
And now we do the unfathomable thing. We pray to the modding gods. As soon as Lori or Final Sight get in here to start speed working the mods to make them work, that's gonna be an interesting day. Just saying. There we go. Up, it actually loaded. Holy shit, it actually loaded. Color me surprised and butter Caffey's biscuits.
I'm sorry. Why are my biscuits being buttered?
Because you like Southern biscuits.
I do.
Okay then. Butter Cappy's biscuits and feed her one.
Hmm.
Did I hesitate?
Sus.
Of course I'm sus. I'm always sus. That's kind of my existence. Did you expect me to not be sus?
Didn't you have a Amogus like sus emote?
Not yet.
I swear you did.
Okay, we're loaded in. I'm going to just go ahead and show you guys the number of mods that have been sent to me since we did the load. Look at that. There's already 8. Good job. Keep them
Yeah, you do.
coming.
You have a Fiora crewmate.
Oh, I do have a Fiora crew. Do I have a Fiora crewmate on
You do.
Twitch? On Twitch?
No, Discord.
Oh, I probably have a slot for it. This is how the RimWorld engine is looking at you guys right now. Keep them coming. Keep throwing them at me.
Is the RimWorld engine happy with us today?
The RimWorld engine is having a stroke. All right, Albion, are you prepared? Because what I'm about to do to you in some countries, and by some countries I mean all of them that signed the Geneva Convention, would be considered a war crime.
What about Canada? Fucking lag, I swear to God. Are we still doing the thing on Sunday?
As far as I know.
Sweet. I have work next Sunday, but I'm taking a taxi home because so I'll be there anyway.
All right, Albion, are you ready? Because this is probably a war crime. So I'm going to go in here to the character editor, and I'm going to click on your genes, and I'm just going to hit random. And you're going to pray. So, let's see here.
Imagine getting isekai'd into a shitty live-action remake of the story you've been working on for a decade.
Pretty much. Okay, apparently I can't hit random genes. Genes are inheritable. Ignore all restrictions. Yes. Albion, I have no idea what we're making you into, but we're going to find out together. Good luck. We'll see you on the other side. Um, I don't. I'm just clicking things that look cool. I'm just gonna make you a horny bastard. Is that okay? Too bad. Um. Any other horrible thing I want to do to you right now? Okay, you know what? We're gonna make your body size. You're gonna be a big tall boy. Okay. Tall, but thin. So I just injected you with something. I don't know what it was, but here we go. I was kind of expecting you to change appearance a little bit here. Why did he not change appearance? I mean, he's having heat stroke right now, but that's obvious. Transform into mutant. No. Huh. Oh, God. Okay, hold on. Let me identify what I've done here, because I thought for a moment there it was going to turn you into a Pokemon. Because I think that's what that is. Horrifying as that sounds. Let me scroll down here to appearance. Uh-huh. What mod is this from? What did we install here? Let me go look up what mod this is from and figure out what I'm missing. Because I don't know what I installed here. Because I just hit subscribe to everything you guys sent me as long as it said 1.5.
Are you missing the will to live?
I am not missing the will to live currently. Notice it currently. Okay, I think this is it. Okay. Oh. Okay. I see what's going on here. There will be a slight reload. I make no promises for what's about to happen to any of you. Cool. Okay. So from here, okay, that's cool. Human question mark. Human other question mark. Bulbs. That's kind of kinky.
Oh, lewd.
Oh God. Okay, so we're gonna do another reload because I realized what I've done here is I forgot to add all the other shit. So Game Engine gonna be very mad at all of you. This is an unoptimized mod load. Game Engine gonna have a stroke. By the way, after this, I'm immediately enabling the ability. Actually, you know, while we're on the main menu, to show you what I'm doing. I'm immediately going to enable the ability to just fuck it. Where is it? Events page. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on, we might have an issue. Twitch toolkit. Open items. Items are there. Open events. That's stored incidents. I don't want store. Wait. Why can you guys not? Hold on. Alright, while these download, I'm going to reload and see if there's an issue here. Yes, I know. I'm aware, Pony Chick. I think there's something from GitHub I'm supposed to have. Let me check this. Twitch toolkit. Okay, because it looks like open. Okay, why is it showing no events that are purchasable in the store? Twitch core? Nope. Okay, there's a utility mod that I'm missing. I know there's a utility mod. There's something I'm missing here. God damn it. What is it? Okay, you know what? I'm already on their Discord, so I should just be able to go to it. So I think I'm on their Discord. Yeah, show me the place. There it is. Okay, yeah, I was already here. Having an issue. Yeah, I know. We were gonna have issues. It was gonna happen. Okay, where is your utility thing? Which utility? No. There's supposed to be another thing here that this requires. Where is Final Sight or Lori when you need them? I swear. I bet they're both in bed. Frustration. What are the stupid commands? Connecting the chat commands. Here we go. That's not useful. I don't need to know how to make new commands. I need to know what the existing ones are. I swear to God, the people who make the Twitch chat thing for RimWorld think we're all programmers. Okay, I'm gonna turn down the music. It's too loud in my ear. Gift coins modded. No, I don't need any of that. Is the chat bot even working? It's working. I purchased a tornado. I don't see a tornado. Don't hear it. Oh, there's tornado. Okay, never mind. It's working. Is it one word? Okay, look up C. Look, is the lookup not working? Okay, no, it's not. Okay, I am learning things as we go. How it happens. Don't worry, we'll get to some other stuff momentarily. Okay, that's out of date. Okay, guys. Thank you. Twitch Toolkit add-ons. Here we go. Utilities. Channel points. Add-on. Okay. Okay. That's for 1.4. Well, then it will be... You won't be here. Please work. You know, utils probably still works regardless. Okay. Okay. Hold on, guys. I'm just gonna go ahead and torture myself. That looks like something you guys would put in here anyway, on a sort. Alright, what's your malfunction? You know, ask if I care in like 20 minutes when you break. Okay, that should get our initial hurdle out of the way. I'm going to set a timer for an hour. And we're going to let the torment begin. You did all that nickname just so you could have Aquaman? You did all that just to have Aquaman.
Why not Namor?
That's fair. Like, I can't even be mad. Like, I can't even be mad. I can't even be mad. Ow. Like, I want to be mad, but I can't be mad. I can't even be mad. Alright. So, you know that streamer talent that you have to have called, making paint dry look interesting? Yeah, it's something you got to be able to do. Ooh, is that paint drying? I should know better. This is my chat. They're going to degenerate, and there's nothing I can do about it. Albion, how do you feel about being a furry? That's true. That's true, Milk. That is 100% true.
Hey, Milk.
She speaks.
Hey, Milk.
I do speak. Hi, puppy.
Hey,
Are you being a good dog for my wife?
yeah.
Toss me
Good girl.
sunrise. Cammy, sunrise me.
Oh, right.
Are you happy, Wingman? Are you happy? Okay, you know what? You can just hang 10. God, you can't even hang 10. You can hang over here. You'll be out of camera shot, but you can hang over here. Now she looks like she's wearing one of those fur hats. Like a tinky. That's not good. That's not good at all. Let's try that again. You guys broke it already. You guys managed to just... It took you, what, an hour and 12 minutes? We spent most of this time with Albion trying to build a... Oh, hey, Albion, you're going to be a furry. I hope you don't mind. The chat's already decided that for you. You know, you say they would be your Sona species if you've ever made one. I think you've written it down somewhere and you just don't want to tell us about it. So don't sit there and say would be when we all know the term is. Like, don't try that one with me. I'll see through it. And now I filter through the hundreds of messages of artists who all want money from me for being able to do the VTuber avatar, and me just staring in disgust as I was looking for people actively. And then when I finally just say, okay, fine, I'll advertise that I'm looking for a person, I get a bunch of people, but I don't want most of them. Hopefully it loads correctly this time. Otherwise, I don't know what I added that gonna make it break like that. That's a unique way of breaking. I don't want to have to restart from scratch. Also, breaking the start menu, that's a new one. That's a new one, guys. No, it's a Kit Kat bar, but somebody took a bite out of the middle of it. You know who you were.
Wasn't me.
Just looked at a Kit Kat bar, went to the middle of it where it says Kit Kat, went, and then just held it up like, yeah, this is how I eat Kit Kat bars. What the fuck is wrong with you?
No, it's even worse as eating a Pop-Tart with a fork and knife.
Cammy, you sound like that person who shows up to Thanksgiving and cuts out the middle of the pie.
And what?
It cuts out the middle of the pie. No crust. Just the center section of the filling.
Before we had figured out my my gluten intolerance, I used to be the crust vacuum for the pumpkin pie. Nobody wanted their crusts, they just passed it off to me.
I have no idea how horrific this map is going to look. Because you guys added all these mods. And I have to live with it. Okay, so if I pause the game and I hit world. Hey guys, I think oh no. I'm noticing the toolbar here. Okay, you guys broke it. It took an hour. Like the first round, it's completely broken. The UI just cracked. Okay, so that's a thing. Okay, so I am realizing that this may actually be my fault. That's on me. Hello? Hello?
Coming back here for a bit.
I kind of sort of wish I had someone who knew what they were doing. What in the fuck? Alright. When it came to modding RimWorld, but I don't right now. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I am stupid. I know I'm stupid. Place mods here. Okay. RimWorld mod manual install. Open zip folder. Go to your RimWorld download location. Drag and drop the extracted mod folder into there. That's it. I'm calling bullshit because this is probably not going to work, but we're going to do it anyway.
Welcome to the army of...
Okay, what else in my workshop is potentially causing the issue? Last updated. I just need to make sure everything says 1.5 or thereabouts. Are you? You are. Okay, we've removed what I think is the offending piece. I think I have put oh no. I really need someone here who knows how to mod this because at this point I am panicking. I am panicking because I don't know what I did wrong and I don't want to have to reinstall the whole thing, but that might be where we're at. I need to manually install a mod, but I don't know what folders actually go in the mod folder. Read me. It doesn't tell me that. God damn it. Oh, this whole thing go in here? Okay, let's try it that way then. New folder, Twitch utilities. I'm just going to assume the whole thing does. One of these is correct. Start praying. If you believe in a God, just start, because this is going to be an unmitigated disaster several times over, and I have no control over how bad it's going to get. Anyway, hi, it's your Hazel. How are you? What day did I tell? They haven't given me times. May 12th. Okay, I'm about to do something silly. Final Sight is away. God. You'd think neither of them will be okay right now. But here we are. I've broken Stellaris. We broke RimWorld. It took less than an hour to break RimWorld. I'm having a day. And it's only getting compounded. Anyway, how are you? It's your Hazel. It's nice to see you. Welcome. I'm assuming you're the one that followed. Hi. I need help. I have an unmitigated disaster today. I don't know what that acronym means. Please don't use 3-letter acronyms in my chat. As an ex-Army person, I don't like 3-letter acronyms as a general rule. You can ask my wife how many times I've told her STA. Stop 3-letter acronyms.
WBU means what about you?
Oh, is that really what? I'm okay.
You've been on the internet for how long, and you don't know what WBU means?
I tend to tell people to spell it out to use the English language.
That is used in the English language, though.
That is not using the English language. That's using the hyphenated, abbreviated raggle fraggles.
Those are used in English language letters.
Nargle hargle.
Boomer. And besides, that predates the internet, because when you had a mobile phone,
I didn't have a mobile phone until I got kicked out of my house. And by then I had to be an adult.
Okay.
You keep forgetting I had a completely dysfunctional childhood. Most of my experience with video games as a kid was through third-party experiences of walking into the Boys and Girls Club game room, then having my own gaming stuff. And when I did have my own gaming stuff, I was never allowed to use it. So we had to sneak it constantly.
Welcome, son.
Thank you, Albion, for extending the countdown timer by 10 minutes. It's appreciated. Okay, so we're going to jump back up to 3 hours, 13 hours, 48 minutes, 30 seconds. Setting off a Fiora deserves a rant sub. That's fair. No, okay. Childhood Fiora moment here. When I was a kid, I lived in a religious household. You already know this is going to be bad because this is America. In the deep south in Alabama. Good lord, you're really stacking the odds. It gets worse. I had a stepmother. And she was everything the stepmothers are in every single Disney story ever. Including having another child with my dad, and he was the golden child, and he knew it. He knew he could get away with outright lying. And the reason we didn't have cell phones was because when we did have phones, the first thing my little brother and I did was we would record our interactions with our stepbrother. And our stepmother decided she didn't like us having evidence against our stepbrother.
What?
You heard that correctly.
That's just bullshit.
America.
So we were constantly grounded. For the stupidest of things, she required us to ask permission to go outside and play. She required us to ask permission to watch TV. She required us to ask permission to do anything but read books.
When I went over to the kid's house, literally not even down the street, I had to take a radio with me.
You know, that's reasonable. At least they didn't tell you to ask permission to go outside. And then give you a time you're supposed to be back at the house, and you have no time-telling device.
That's happened once or twice.
The hits are going to keep rolling. I had this massive library of PlayStation 1 games because the only thing my relatives knew about me was that I liked video games, because my parents refused to let me talk in the presence of my relatives. So the only thing they knew about me was I liked video games and I liked books. But they weren't sure what books I liked. So, you know, I got 6 copies of the same Left Behind book. So then they all decided that, you know, since there were so few books that I was actually allowed to read that I didn't check out from the school library, because my parents didn't bother to check what school books I brought home, so I got away with a lot of shit when it came to reading books. I read several books that had graphic sex scenes in them. But anyway, that's not the point. So, you know, they just trusted that I brought books home from school and those were fine. spent hours of my day in my room with the light off, reading. I learned to read in the dark.
My parents were horrible people. Anyway, here's how I learned to write smut.
I learned to read with a small light device. Hold on, James. It's broke right now. I don't know what's going on wrong with it. Don't press buttons. I learned to read in the dark. In the pitch black. Gradually, the book went from like right here against my face to about right here, and I could still read it. Imagine what that's doing to my eyes as a kid. Anyway, so yeah, Sophie, I didn't have high school friends who had my cell phone number. Because they all had cell phones by like freshman and sophomore year, and I didn't have a cell phone until midway through my junior year. Excuse me, end of my junior year, I got a cell
Not
phone.
gonna lie, that's a pretty good excuse.
I think I had a total of 2 people's phone number in my phone who I wasn't related to by the time I graduated. And they got immediately lost because that phone got dropped in a toilet. Just immediately lost. Also, that phone's GPS app locked up so badly that even after reinstalling, the phone would automatically load the last thing it was trying to load on the GPS app, and it basically would just show me somewhere in the middle of Kentucky. I still had to read a map, and I was 20. Like an actual, like, what is it called? Atlas. I'd actually pull out an atlas book and read the map. See, I might have some out-of-date terms when it comes to your 3-letter acronyms. There, Hazel, you triggered a rant that's lasted longer than it took RimWorld to load at least once after you guys crash-loaded me with 20-plus mods. How you doing? I've had like 40 artists already today ask, hey, can I do your VTuber avatar? And I'm like, can I see your previous work? Can I see your portfolio? Can I see all this stuff? Can I, just going down the list. Going down the list of priorities. Getting pricing and all that wonderful stuff. And I'm like, yeah, but I need to see who all is applying for this before I make a decision. I'm going to make a decision by tomorrow. Okay. Load anyway. I have no idea what's going to happen. Other than nuclear detonations. I like how this mod creator has put a boosty link in the tooltip. That's got to be the most unique place I've ever seen someone put a link to support them. He put a boosty link in the tooltip of his RimWorld mods. And he put it at the end of the tooltip, which is the appropriate place for it. I gotta say, that's impressive. Okay, now, as soon as I finish this, okay. Type exclamation point balance and see what happens. It works. It actually works properly now. Okay. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. I'm about to fully unleash you guys. I'm just going to be extra nice to Albion and give them the maximum chance of not dying. I'm not apologizing. I'm just giving you the highest chance of not immediately perishing. Dwarven grit. Mmm. We're having fun at your expense, by the way, because this is just checking to see if all the mods work. I have no idea if they do or not, but we're having fun at your expense. You know what, Albion? Just because it's you, you're going to be genetically predispositioned to have pink hair for no reason. Other than it's funny. Okay, this is the Albion experiment. Genes are inheritable, ignore restrictions, do what I say. I am in disbelief that that appears to have worked. Okay, not how I thought it was going to work, but I mean, we're not here to really argue. That's adorable. That is genuinely adorable. How did... Do you know what? I'm not even going to argue. There, you're apparently a Sylveon. Have fun. I need camera plus. That's my mod. Alright, so in 57 minutes, I will add more mods. I don't know how that'll work out. But we are going to put in camera plus because I want to be able to zoom in closer. Hey, buying stuff works now. What do you know? Hold on, I want to do something stupid. Buy colonist. Okay. Was worth a try. Let me see here. RimWorld Toolkit. Store. Events. Is it join colony? Pawn? Is it? No, hold on. Nope, that's not right. Buy pawn. Okay. Because I'm going to ask. Oh my god! It worked! Human. 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 Ew. Okay. Human. God. Human. Really, game? Really? Just show up and expect me to be a person when I have full genetic capabilities of modification at my disposal? The hell is your problem? Human.
Meow. So my griffin is done, but my phoenix hawk, I think I'm just gonna leave the legs. Like the legs and the connecting part to the torso, like they're together, but I think I'm just gonna leave it like all night for the glue to drive and then like attach the torso and the legs tomorrow.
Okay, that's
I'm not
actually...
building another model like this. It's
You're not
so
building
finicky.
another model like this?
Yeah,
Not building another model like this?
well, I mean, if it comes in like another 50 bajillion parts, I'm not doing it. It's just so finicky.
I see.
Like there are Warhammer models that are easier to build than this.
That's fair.
Grey Knights, definitely one of them. And I fucking hated building Grey Knights.
Who else joined us? Fireflight? Alright, Fireflight, you have no control over this. I'm just letting you know now. I'm just gonna throw a die here. We're gonna go with fuck it. Anthro something.
Anyway, I'm gonna go to sleep now.
Good night.
Good night. See you tomorrow.
You have placed yourself into my hands. You're not gonna come out human. Okay, you place yourself into my hands. You're not coming out human. That's just how it is. Horns, pilotable. Apparently you can be a mecha. You can be somebody's mecha. That's kind of a weird one. Just load pre-made. Just load fuck it. We're gonna load a pre-made. You know what? Welcome to being a space cat girl. I don't know how we get your appearance to match. Okay, that's weird. There you go. Space cat girl. Have fun. It's by pawn, James. It's by pawn. By the way, we're gonna have a moment. So Albion is supposed to be a Jolteon. Let's have a little silliness. Or supposed to be a Sylveon. So psychic bonding. Is there like a charm? Let's see here. Psychic and then powers give the Albion the power of ecstasy. Sure, you have the power of ecstasy now. I want you to deal with that. Okay, you have the power of ecstasy. We do, however, have to compensate for your for that. So we have to give you you know, you ain't got the best survival instincts. Let's just be honest. And we live in a desert. This can't possibly bite you in the butt where you have frostbite problems. Lacks the prerequisite. What? Why would you need that? Oh, that's a hemogenic thing. Okay. I just wanted you to have like one of the fun power traits. Ecstasy requires hemogenic. Oh, okay. Well, that sucks. You know what? Heart crush. That's funny. Siren song. Oh, that's charming. Electric discharge. Spiky. Can I get... Okay, I can't get spiky. Skin. Let's just look at the skins. Tough skin. Ferrous skin. Second skin. Oof, that's just weird. It's just weird. Yeah, tough skin, sure. And the skin has to be gold for reasons. Bulletproof skin? No. No, not that cool. I would consider Jolteon very. So this is a Jolteon update. Save and apply. Hold on. We need to balance it out. We need to balance out this shenaniganry, and then we can keep going. Why does pink blood? What the fuck? Apparently pink blood helps with metabolic efficiency? Oh god. Okay. We found an ancient danger. That's good to know. Good job, Bronze. Oh god, what the hell? I mean, the gunshot wound I can understand, but asthma's kind of lethal. Yeah, asthma's lethal right now, so unless I want to continue to die. Okay, well, I guess... Did I just come in and take your bed? That was rude. That feels like I built that bed. What the fuck? I don't have any wood. Is there a tree? I'm gonna go with there be no trees. This bed gonna have to be made out of steel. Okay, who sucks at construction? Alright, now I'm curious. If I remove arrangement of precisely tuned genes, okay, I don't understand. Let me check something. Check how this works. Because I loaded the mod, and then I didn't actually look how it worked. Okay, so curiously, if I remove those, it still doesn't show what's going on here. Let me look this up now. Because that
Welcome to the army.
shouldn't work that way. Oh, psychic talents. Okay, yeah, you have to add them manually. Electric discharge. Okay, there we go. Yet, even though I added the gene, I have to still give you the talent manually in here. That's so dumb. Okay, are you supposed to have any freaky deakiness to you? Yeah, you are. You should have some freaky deakiness anyway. Watch someone want to play a snake, and I'm just like, all right, that's a thing. That's just a thing. Okay, so they should have some claws. So this is Panther. There, you have claws. Or at least you should, Firefly. Let me check here. Yep, you have claws. Okay, cool. So now Albion can be a real bard. And charm people. We have wood. Thank you for the 100 wood. Oh god, you're all coming in so quickly. If you want me to change a character, let me know. Otherwise, you're just going to be stuck with whatever comes in at this point, because we need to actually get moving. I've been hit with a drumstick. And not the kind that comes from a chicken. I hate that I had to specify that. 100 wood is not enough. I need like 500. I'm going to be honest. You want to be a wolf. Bronze's confession that he's a furry came in today. Do I have a wolf-like thing? You're going to have to give me a mod to make you a wolf. Otherwise, I think the closest I can do is... I could technically do a Zoroark. Yeah, you're going to have to give me a mod to make you a wolf. Oh, no, wait. I could just make you a wolf man. Hold on. I can just make you a wolf man. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Doop, doop, doop. There you go. Wolfman. Done. Okay, that's a lot of what. Oh, cheese! Somebody already sent me some cheese. Wait, can I make cheese? Is cheese on my research table? Cheese! Cheese is on my research table! Yay! Okay, we're immediately gonna have some problems, and I'm just gonna need to fix those problems. Fishing zone. Okay, so Fireflight can't craft. That's horrible. Fireflight and James go fishing. We need food coming in. Okay? Albion, we're gonna take some things away from you because, dear Lord. Albion wants to learn to cook. Fireflight, you're now the best doctor we have. I'm scared of where this is going already. Do not put that. If you guys keep sending animals, I'm going to have to start slaughtering them, and don't you put that onus on me. Don't you put that onus on me. Okay, that takes care of all that. Cool. Now we get down to basic. Basics at 3. Awesome. Nickname and Albion, you're the wardens. Handle is going to go to bronze and me, apparently. Fireflight and Albion are the cooks. Bronze is the hunter. Jesus. Okay, apparently I grow plants and I do research. I grow plants and I do research. I'm really into genetics. Okay, cool. Dear Lord, nickname. Okay, nickname, we're going to re-randomize you because as a general colonist, you suck. Nickname, are you there? Hey, Asta Leona, how you doing? This is entirely just a collection of stuff made by you guys. Anything else posted in Livestream Crazy Post I'll get to. Who the hell is friending me here? Can I help you? Dismiss.
Who is it?
It, Adelina?
I don't know.
Yeah, we're just gonna... You're castaway. No. You're a castaway. Okay? You're castaway. That'll make you capable of actually working. Yeah, you are a big boy. You are a very big boy. You bought an onion? Okay, right. I need to... Dear God, that's a lot of cheese. Just put the cheese here. Even the lumpy cheese. I don't know what the fuck lumpy cheese is, but we're putting it out here. Okay, and then we need another storage area. And this storage area is going to be for wood. That's all it's for, is for wood. Okay, this storage area we're going to ignore. We're going to clear everything. We're going to put, what are they called? Meal? Yeah, prepackaged survival meals. And then we're going to put medicine. And then we're going to put, wine, apparently? What all did you guys send? Okay. And then out here, we're going to put metal, gold, and everything else. Clear all. Metal. Steel. It's called steel, you dumbass. Gold. Awesome. You know what, James? Until we... No, not James. Because he's getting us food. Nickname, until further notice, your job is to haul and then clean. We'll figure out another job for you as soon as we have one. Get moving as soon as you can because shit's getting rained on. Do we have a dedicated constructor? We have 3 dedicated constructors. Wonderful. Wonderful. We have 3 people who can build shit. Why is it snowing? It is 30 degrees Celsius outside. Do you guys even know how hot that is? Why is it snowing? Who is this man? Albion. You're the only person with a gun. You're the only person with any weapon to defend us right now. But we charmed him. Oh, he ignored it. Oh. Shoot him! What? After being charmed, wishes to turn their leaf and wants to join the colony. Okay, I was genuinely not expecting repeated. Oh, he dies. Emergency. Emergency medical care, Albion! Oh, God. What is Albion's medicine? 0! Wingman, we're gonna find out if you're gonna live or die. It's been 3 minutes. Gingerbread. You guys sent gingerbread. All right, I guess we'll haul that inside. Is he gonna live? Oh my God, he's not bleeding out anymore. Carcinoma? He's not bleeding out anymore. He has carcinoma, Fiora. Oh. I didn't think that was going to be a problem. He has carcinoma, Fiora. Oh. That's a problem. Look, I'm just a sentient Jolteon today, apparently. Bronze is a Wolfman. Albion's a Sylveon. Albion wanted to charm the man. I didn't argue. We charmed the man. It's where we are now. The fact he has a... Oh, it's in remission. Oh, that's good. We did the carcinoma without medicine. How do you do that? Albion, what fuckery have you worked here? What fuckery have you worked here? How do you treat carcinoma without medicine?
You gotta suck out the poison.
Okay, just as a rule, we're only giving psychic powers if you volunteer to be a Pokemon. Send me the mod for the Pokemon you want. You only get the powers that are that are of your Pokemon species. Deal with it, because that's the rule I'm working with to keep psychic powers down. Okay, can we get a horseshoe pin? Can I get some straw? Is that what I need? I need hay. Hey, can I get some hay? Hay? Apparently I need it to make some practice dummies for people. Do you not want to be a huge human? Because I can change that. 5,000 hay. I said some hay. You know, I'm now reminded I need to specify exact numbers. Because otherwise I end up with 7,000 cheese. Hey, it's an animal herder. Wait, there's a person who has a relationship to you in here? He already has a rival with nickname. Oh no, Wingman has an infection. Who's a doctor? Anybody? Fireflight, you're our best doctor. Next to Wingman, who's currently in... Okay. Do what you can. We got a hard snub. Who's the most charming person we have? Okay, I have learned.
Okay, gonna bounce for the real this time.
Okay, so Albion is the most charming person we have. That we're doomed. Actually, I'm more charming than Albion, and I'm a fucking Jolteon. That's awkward to say out loud. Where's this trade person? Herbal medicine. Yes, we're gonna treat carcinoma with herbal medicine. That's how that works. Okay, we're gonna start doing some crash construction here. Everybody, what do you mean? We're gonna start doing some crash construction, okay? It's construction by... No, I want negative 4160. I want to sell a bunch of this to you. You know what? I will take your alpacas. I don't know what the fuck we're gonna do with them, but we'll take them. We might be able to make some shit out of that. Kibble, yes. Herbal medicine, yes. I need to provide you with 1,100 you know what? We can provide you with 3,700 wood and 50 units of wine. How's that strike you? We got some wood and wine. We're gonna take your cloth. Okay. All right, we're gonna have to crash construct some shit, but I'm sure we can do it. How's that sound? Awesome? Sounds awesome to me. Okay, crash construction. Everybody's like, what is crash construction? Crash construction is exactly what it sounds like. We are going to quickly construct some utilitarian buildings for purposes. Production. I need a research bench over there. God, I'm not used to starting out with this nice stuff. We already have machining. We're gonna get a Taylor bench in here. We're gonna cut this. Yeah, we're gonna cut this off here. Yeah, I'm not used to starting with nice stuff. I'm used to starting with shit. Forsaken Forge. Okay, that's a thing. All right, I need a machining table. I need steel. I need 500 steel and 20 components. I need 500 steel and 20 components. Regular components. Really? Component. There it is, component. It's just called component. It's not called components. Bronze knew what I needed before I even asked for it. Get a loading bench in here. Furniture in here. Power. I need 300 chem fuel. Because we're not gonna deal with this. We're gonna switch straight over to chem fuel. There you go. And while they get that done, floors. Okay, fuck.
Hello. What's blown up?
Everything? How are you?
All right. Just
So far, the stream has installed almost 100 mods.
Oh, there you go.
I've got most of them to work and took off the ones that weren't working and went and found ones that'll make it work. Yeah, that's a thing. Can I get a caravan spot right there that we can kind of herd these bitches over to? Structure. Yeah, so we're gonna set up we're in the desert and Albion started a hard snow in the desert.
So, what craziness has been added?
Bunch of Pokemon, furries, Combat Extended and Twitch were my selections, which means all the shotguns you just sent me are nice and all, but I have no ammunition. We've recruited a Viking via Albion the Sylveon, charming him, and then when he tried to walk away from her, she shot him with the charge rifle we landed with. And he also has carcinoma. There were some statements in there.
I don't know what to say about that.
Okay, 12 gauge charge shells, guys, are not the right ammunition. I need just 12 gauge. 12 gauge. Not charge. Okay, Albion. You know, fuck it. Go talk to that person. Apparently, Albion is flirting with me. Wonderful. This is where we are now. I'm just gonna hand. Oh my god, I can't give them all. I can't give them the stuff. Shit. You guys are sending me stuff, and I can't even give it away. Because I'm trying to keep the colony wealth down, and you guys have spiked it.
Have they added ghosts?
They added ghosts, yes. They added ghosts.
Magical zombies.
12 gauge buck. 12 gauge buck and slug. We need 12 gauge buck and slug, and we can equip those shotguns. Yes, that they added magical zombies. There were some decisions made. I'm not 100% I was behind those decisions.
Untitled Goose mod.
Yeah. Fireflight's now wandering around in a daze. There are worse things, I suppose. Yeah, they added the goose. There's a lot of things going on. I'm just working with it as I go. Okay, I'm not used to starting with a colony this advanced or with this many people. I am going to do myself a favor. I'm going to save colonist on the 3 people who've had modifications done. Nickname, did you buy Ghost? I need regular shotgun slugs. Charged slugs won't work, guys. I keep saying that. No one's listening. Okay, you have to type it precisely. So it's by 12. Yeah, so you have to type it with the parentheses. Like that. Okay, that means new loadout. We're just gonna be carrying pump shotguns with slugs. Everybody carries 35 slugs. Okay? Shotgun time. And that's everybody but Albia. Just go get a shotgun. Hey, we got buckshot too. Wonderful. Wonderful. That's 1,000 buckshot. That's sitting in the water. Okay, Fireflight, are you still wandering in a daze? You're still in a psychotic state.
Have you got Snap Out?
I don't have snap. No, they have not recommended the snap out mod, so it has not been added. Fuck. There's a lot of fuck going on. Oh hey, we can research stuff. Hey, look at us. We can start researching stuff that might be useful, that might keep us alive. We have guns. It's weird for me to have guns at the start of a game. We usually only have, like, you know, medieval weapons. That's it. We have blowback operation and gun turret. So we have basic handguns, a heavy SMG, a machine pistol, Some basic rifles, mostly lever action, bolt action. Shotguns are useful. And machining, awesome. You know what? Let's figure out how this plate armor thing works.
What is big and small?
Big and small makes it where you can add races who are larger or smaller than normal. That's why nickname is the size of a house. Gee, I wonder why you're having a major brake risk. Hey, you know what? Let's fix that. Go eat some cheese. You know, let's have you go eat some cheese. You're in mind-shattering pain. Go eat some cheese, and then once you've eaten the cheese, also drink some wine. All right, mind-shattering pain. That's fair. You are going to have the most dreaded thing of 8 without a table. But hey, Wingman, you're up and moving. Wingman cannot haul. Great. You can go do research and you can fish. Okay, cool. This can be converted from a medical bed. We have 3 beds for 7 people. God damn it. I was not ready today. Okay, we're having a problem. We're, okay, I can't actually see what's loaded in the gun. Oh, it's not even... Wait. These use ammunition, right? Yeah. I can't see what's loaded in the gun. Got it. Why did you purchase royal beds? Do you have any idea how much danger you're putting us in? It's not that I'm not going to use them, but I'm actually asking if you have any idea how much danger you just put us all in. Okay, Hazel, that's nice. I don't usually chit chat off stream very often. A combat supplier, oh god. Okay, yours is displaying properly. Why is mine not displaying properly? So yours is displaying properly and shows slug. Mine and Albion's are not. Fireflight doesn't have a weapon. That's so weird. I think the psychic thing has broken the interface. Oh, right, mod settings. Excessive.
Yeah, I do know that simple sidearms can be finicky with some mods, but as I
Yeah.
don't know what mods on there, I have no idea.
It's being finicky. I might simple sidearm. I think it's simple sidearms being finicky. I think I need simple sidearms for combat extended. Which I don't know if there's a different version for combat extended. Simple sidearms CE. Okay. Pocket sand? Oh, pocket sand, right. Right, pocket sand is the CE version of simple sidearms. Pocket. Oh God, I'm sorry, Cammy. Did I wake you up? Okay, are you okay? Right. So that's how. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Right, pocket sand is the. It's a weird name, but it is what it is. How did these people find my Discord? I get it. I'm not exactly hiding, but also how? Okay. Save and apply changes. Gonna be a second. We're gonna reload. I think they followed my stream and then scrolled down and noticed the Discord, and now they're trying to contact me directly on Discord. And I'm gonna go ahead and tell you, artists, don't do this. Look, I get it. You want to talk to me right now, but I'm streaming right now. I do not have the capacity to also talk to you. Also, don't send me random friend requests. That is an immediate red flag. There are a large number of people who would like to, ransom my Discord account because they know they'd get the money out of me. I have to be very careful. And when I see that you're a spam, that your account is likely a spammer, because I have that plugin installed on Discord and it tells me when people are likely a spammer. You know what you did is you went to a bunch of Discords, you spammed a bunch of stuff, and you didn't actually interact or do anything on the Discord, and you got flagged. I'm not being overly judgmental, but you got flagged. Hi, Hiko. Are you here to commit war crimes? We're playing RimWorld. You know what? Just because of your name. Where's the war crimes mod? Oh, it's not for 1.5. Is there a 1.5 version of this? Yes.
After that one run.
Okay, so next reload is in 1 hour and 7 minutes, and at that point we will have war crimes available. But that's assuming we have a functional colony by then, because we're already having 2 mental breakdowns. Well, Hazel, your Discord account is flagged. Like, your Discord
Can I
account...
recommend some Snap Out then?
Link it.
Don't click the sticky things.
Link the Snap Out mod to the Steam Workshop. Alright, I am not going to do what my brain just said to do because that would be insulting to his mom.
Is that cheating? Running the timer when she's in the chair.
I don't think it's cheating. She's just like getting stuff done as fast as she can.
Fair enough.
And considering it's been going on for over a month, I think we can give it a few minutes.
Wow. Does she even have that many people subbed to her?
Do what?
She's had subs, donations, all sorts of things.
I mean, fair enough. Just most of the time when I hear about stuff like this happening, it doesn't last for more than a week.
I've been surprised it's lasted as long as it has. Oh boy.
Well, it looks like the vehicle mod is having issues.
Do something to make you mad. All right, did we load back in while I went to get dinner?
Yeah.
Hey, Belle.
Looks like there's some issues with a vehicle mod and alien races.
Okay, what's the issue?
XML files.
They just hate each other? Is there a fix? What did Cammy send me?
I do not know because I couldn't really properly scroll through the error codes.
Thank you for screening them, Cammy. I appreciate that. Oh my God, Camera Plus. Thank you. I can zoom in. Okay. Okay, that's still broken interface with everyone who has psychic power. I'm guessing it's the psychic powers, maybe?
Yeah, possibly. Are you vanilla extended psychic?
Yeah.
Are they the special Anthro characters that have
You
it?
are an awesome person.
You know what? Yeah. Anything goes. I am not adding the Adeptus Mechanic. We said no 40k. That shit's overpowered as hell. But I have basically opened the floodgates other than that. Okay, you know what?
Are you running prepare moderately or carefully?
No.
Good, because I was just looking at them.
All right, I'm bringing this up now. I'm just bringing it up now. Okay, so we're bringing it up now, and we're just going to go down the list and figure out what's breaking the interface and then fix it. That seems like a better option than just guessing. Okay, so all right, I have.
Right, first off, bring Hug's lib up.
Hugs lib. All the way to the top.
After anomaly.
Okay, backgrounds and big and small flag that. Okay. Who else? So vanilla background expansion, big and small, hugs lib, vanilla expanded framework, vanilla weapons, pocket sand, combat extended, Twitch core, Twitch toolkit, alien races, anthro race, character editor, cold desert nights, haunting and ghost, Zoroark, Yanziko races rebalance, vehicle framework, vehicles expanded, vehicle tier 3, secondary vehicle weapons, Meowstick, Lambrax, Hislafar, Ice Fox, Garnivore, Ballet, Felines, all the evolution mods, Echo, Star Trek genetics, Braxton and Delphox, vanilla races, android, facial animation, big and small genes, vampires, Archaeotech expanded, anomaly risk upgrade, alpha genes, ogre stack, vehicle framework, technical map vehicles, Yakinzo's races mod, adorable foxes, Volps, all the vanilla expanded shit, untitled goose mod, Twitch kit utilities, merman, camera snap out, and war crimes. I did notice one that seems like it's out of order. You'd think you'd put this in and then put the rebalance in. Like, why would you put... There we go. Get that hell. That's one little thing. That needs to go below there. Any ideas?
Not sure. I'm sure with all these Pokemon things, there's probably something with the order, but I have no idea what it is. Because there usually is when you add so many different, kind of species things.
Right. I'm guessing it has something to do with pocket sand.
Not the eyes.
Okay, I have no idea what's going on that's causing the interface to break. Okay, pocket sand right in the eyes for reasons. Okay, let me type this up.
Do you need the pocket sand? Is it useful?
Okay, yes, we need the pocket sand. Don't ask why. I'm trying to reload.
From pocket sand grows pocket diamonds. Well, pocket quartz, but still.
Yeah, I wanted to avoid putting out that I was looking for an artist for a VTuber thing, because the last time I tried putting that out, I ended up with 1,800 replies, and most of them were junk. And like, the biggest thing, I do a lot of my talking and expressions with my hands. If this model is not going to have expressive hands, you're not going to do it. Okay? Like, even if it's just set to a hotkey to turn it on and off, I need to be able to do that. Okay? Like, if my hands are where the camera can see them, the hands need to be moving. Under ideal circumstances, it would auto-detect that, but I understand it's probably going to be a hotkey. You guys want me to add lightsabers? And necromancy. Well, let's just jump straight to the evil shit. Please do make sure that when you send a mod, it is compatible with Combat Extended. Because if it's not, then it's probably going to be thrown away. Just necromancy. This is straight up necromancy. This is even psychic shit. This is just straight up necromancy. Hell's wrong with you? But why do you think I got $900 set aside for this? Because I'm expecting it to be expensive. Actually, I have almost $1,000 set aside for this, but that's not the point. That's why we raised so much money, was because I know it's going to be expensive. I know I went into this expecting big, expensive numbers. And then when someone offered to do it for $80, I looked at him and I'm like, suspicious. I never thought I'd say an artist is being suspicious because they're charging too little.
Sometimes they're just like that.
Yeah. Like, I never thought someone charging too little for something would be suspicious, but here we are. Hoping to find that golden once-in-a-lifetime artist. I've had 3 golden once-in-a-lifetime artists. One has disappeared off the face of the internet. I can only assume the worst. He was a refugee in Georgia, in Georgia, the country, so I have to assume the worst. Another still works for me, and the third currently has the worst ever level of artist block I've ever seen in a human being. Okay, Artax, that makes it sound like we're going to develop the internet before the computers, which is a thing you could do in Civ 4. I did not stutter. Okay, the good news is I do load the gun. The bad news is, here's what I'm going to do. I'll do the smart thing right now. All right, final site. I'm just going to make a mod. I'm just going to make a list that we currently have installed. And let you hammer it out. Subscribed items. How many are there? There are 85. Okay. So we're gonna save the list. Favorite it. We're gonna change visibility to public. Cool. I don't know when this will be available to you. Here's the mod list that they currently have me working with. I'm kind of proud of them because in like 2.5 hours, they've basically put a mod every 3 minutes. As soon as it lets you access that, just try to load it up and figure out what's breaking the interface. Okay, I understand that Fireflight is having a day. Okay. We're working as fast as we can to fix everybody's day. Can you access the list on final site?
Yeah, I'm looking at it now.
Okay. Am I having a day because I had to go get the rooster? Awful Barracks, hungry. Albion, you said no. Why do you guys keep sending geese? You know I can't trust those. I mean, he just has a major infection and carcinoma. I can't understand why Wingman's not having a good time. What is the temperature in this room? How is 20... What is my temperature range? Okay. What is my temperature range? 3 to 31C. How is 21 cold? Okay, we're gonna unallow. Do we have chem fuel somewhere? There's just shotguns scattered everywhere. Shotgun. Pump. Ammunition 12 gauge. Bring it indoors. Chem fuel. We need chem fuel. Chem fuel. We are all about to just have psychotic breaks. I think the term is too many people too quickly. Chem fuel, Albion! Chem fuel! Well, that's a kinky event. Beer, chocolate, coffee, tea, chem fuel. Beer, chocolate, coffee, tea, chem fuel. James, it's the command is by pawn. You already have a pawn. They're right there. This is you, James. This is you. You're right here. Here. Good. Chem fuel will turn the lights on. Now I need coffee and tea. And beer and chocolate and... I don't know. You bought how much tea? Oh my god! Why? Why? The entire East India Company would like to know my location. The East India Company would like to know your location, please. Did you buy 42069 tea? Look, we're just gonna make him feel better. God damn it. Bronze ate raw corn. That's a thing that just happened. What do you mean not construct? Who is constructing? Bronze, go tear that wall apart. Wingman has had a breakthrough and understands animals better. Bronze, drink a beer. Just to make me feel better. Just drink a beer. It's fine. Have a beer. Wingman is just eat. Firefly, are you still having a day? Not Wingman. Fireflight, are you still... Okay, Fireflight, you snapped out of it. Good. The cat has snapped out of it. Okay, at least 3 of us have beds. Three of us have beds. We're trying to get through this. It's not going well. Final Sight's trying to figure out what's breaking my my mods. I'm assuming he's trying to figure that out. I don't know if he's melted his computer already.
Turn A Gundam.
Really, Cammy? Really?
What?
The Metal Storm Shard Portal. What the fuck is this? Why?
Effie, if possible, could you quickly send me a save file from this game?
Sure. Where does Rimworld put the save files? Documents, save game, my games. No, where's Rimworld put save files?
Trying to remember.
Where does Rimworld put save files? Oh, app data. It kind of explains a lot of things. Okay, so the file, so it's app data, local low, Ludian Studios, Rimworld saves. So that's the file directory. Here's the save file I literally just saved it.
Cheers.
Oh, another ancient danger. Wonderful. I seem to be finding those like candy. There's just a shitload of skill trainers lying around. Bronze is on the edge of snapping right now. Good call, Bronze. That might keep us from snapping. Did I get a hat? No? What the hell? Is that... Oh, that's just how it looked from the side. Okay. Albion is now hiding in his room, in their room. Okay. Cowboy hats. He's gonna dump cowboy hats on me. Honey, I ain't even got like... I don't even think we can clean this up. This place is a disaster. Albion has calmed down. That is the fastest I've ever seen someone calm the fuck down. This is the fastest I've ever seen someone calm the fuck down. A combat supplier where they all wear steel skull caps. Okay.
Okay, already some suggestions.
All right.
Some load order changes and some missing dependencies.
I figured it was either a missing dependency or a load order problem. I like how they're running all the way out here to eat fucking kibble. Okay. You can wear me like, oh my god. Really, Cammy? Really?
It was involuntary.
We need food, guys. Like, basic food. Also gonna mark a landing spot. I can't. God damn it. A snowblower? In the desert. Well, at least there's some meals. I'm gonna take me off of research for. I'm gonna take us off of research for right now. No research. I'm gonna be doing some hauling. All right, James. What did you got? You so? Oh God, you ate kibble. Long outdoors. You know, we're working on it. Working on it. Trying to. Recreation variety. How about a chess table? This lady wore a winter. Oh my God, she'll take the tea. A gift from the East India Company. We gave them so much tea, they became allies. I don't know what to say about that. We gave them so much tea, they allied with us. I didn't realize someone would ally over tea. I don't know how I feel about a Vaporeon leather tail cap. I'm not sure anyone wants to wear that. I didn't realize Vaporeon people made leather. But here we are.
Smoothest leather this side of the galaxy.
God, Cammy, when you say it that way, it's just wrong. That was just wrong, Cammy. Is that like a gene or something? I don't know. Okay, this machine gun, it's an emplacement? Yeah, it's an emplacement. Okay, there's a chain shotgun. Just accept that. There, everybody has a bed. Now we just have to build the house around the bed. I like how my sole job today is just haul the beer in. There's a lot of beer. Fireflight is apparently very dangerous at mining. Do you guys have any idea how much beer you sent me? Because I don't. I don't have any robots either, so I can't just have them do the hauling. Where's my robot-y boys? Bronze game purchased the trait too smart. Why would you purchase that trait, Bronze? It makes it where your learning factor gets reduced. And you're easier to break. How many animals? Oh my god! Who bought 100? What do I do with? You know what? I know what to do with these. Can I just give you 100 ducks? I'm dead serious. Nope, they don't want them. What am I supposed to do with 100 ducks? Do you have any idea how fast this is going to cause colony collapse syndrome to kick in? You have any idea? I think we're doomed already. Like, I'm seeing a lot of people who are about to snap. Remember when I said I'm seeing a lot of people who are about to snap? Oh, I found the soda. And just, you guys need to not drop things in quantities of several thousand. Because this is what happens. Someone has to go get those things and move them. Apparently Albion has successfully calmed Bronze down. Bronze has a room. Kind of a room. It's a suggestion of a room. That is too many ducks. That is all the ducks in a row. Why, Albion? Why would you throw a meteorite at us? What did we do wrong? Have we offended God? You know, I had initially thought, okay, cool, I'll build a barn over here. We'll have 3 people. Now, 3 people has ballooned to 7. and only one of them is my fault. I just want to point that out. 3 people has ballooned to 7. Only one of them is my fault. You were hoping it lands anywhere on the map. It lands it could land in someone's bedroom, which we have had happen. We had, like, the stream was just calling in meteorites to just to tempt fate, and then the person called it a meteorite and it hit them in their bed. Like, they were asleep. Their character pawn was asleep, and they're like, "I'll just summon a meteorite because it'll be funny." Smite. And they have never summoned a meteorite ever again. Oh God. Jesus Christ, I put James down. Who's a doctor? Who's a doctor? Shit, holy fuck. Good Lord. It only shows these 2 genes. And I don't know what this actually does. I just, apparently I have claws. Who knew? Pony chick. Sweetie. Honey. Darling. Wonderful human being that you are. I mean this in the nicest way. Why did you do that? What? Okay. We're gonna die. Um, I was not ready for 8 colonists immediately.
Hello, Fiora. Al.
This is started off on fire. And I don't know that it can necessarily be fixed. Go, Pony Chick, go. Oh! Hey guys, remember how I said this is on fire? We're all dead. So, here's the colony wealth graph for your reference purposes. The more things you add, the higher this gets. When you add ridiculous amounts of things, this is the raid strength that comes. So this is our first raid, which is supposed to be a single manhunter animal. That looks like 35 manhunting cougars. Now I'm going to rouse everyone. And we're going to make a stand. Like how Final Sight's immediate, like how the immediate reaction of Albion is buy military aid and hope that that's sufficient. We're gonna put Nickname and Wingman up front and Pony Chick up front because they got the best chance of surviving.
Hello, Fiora. How are you? I'm in very much pain.
Okay, well, Pony Chick just went down like a bitch. Okay, so Nickname has had their head bitten off. Okay, are you any good at being a doctor, Miss Woman in Blue? Yes, actually. Okay, cool. Man in Black, do you have the doctor ability of prayers? We're gonna try to rescue Albion. Oh, Albion dies in 8 seconds. Both of Albion's arms have been torn off, and their tail has been torn off, and they've taken repeated hits from multiple firearms. Nice knowing you, Albion. James managed to make it to their bed. They're bleeding to death. Bronze. Oh god. Pony Chick's dead. Her spine is shattered. She bleeds out in 4 hours. Alright, well, Albion, you died already. They just gunned down our dog for no fucking reason. Okay. Pony Chick stable. I need you to tend her wounds. There's another Jolteon out here who's just dead. Yeah, I need you to... I don't care if it's terrible. I need you to tend her wounds. I need you to tend Bronze's wounds. We gotta hope and pray. I'm being tended by a giant Jotun woman. This is somebody's fantasy. Fuck! Son of a Juco. Fuck it. We are now known as fucking fuck it. Bronze, it's the several thousand beer, the several thousand cheese, and the several thousand tea that's probably done us in. I like how everybody but Albion is trying to resurrect themselves. Yeah, they just gunned down our dog. Wingman is dragging himself to bed right now. And we're just ignoring him because we're trying to save everyone else. It's okay. It's okay. It'll be okay. Hey, Final Set, have you figured out my interface problem yet?
I think it's I think it's the evolutions.
Like, is it the body type or something else?
Well, like I said, there's some load orders and some dependencies missing. The thing is, with the evolutions one, the dependencies that are missing are no longer available.
Wait, they're just not available, period?
They want the 1.4 version.
Well, oh, well, that sucks. So they updated their mod to 1.5, but left the 1.4 dependencies.
Yeah.
That really sucks. So hold on. What's their dependency here?
It's the sub mod one.
I don't see it listed. I have nothing but 1.5 versions installed. I'm confused. Is there some other dependence? Alien humanoid races. Is that the dependency that you're talking about? No, that's 1.5. What's the name of the dependency?
Let me just find it again. And the Yan Zico Races Rebalance submod wants the Vaporeon Water Pokemon 1.4 and the Sylveon Fairy
Is
Pokemon
it's the
1.4.
rebalance?
Yeah.
Oh, we can get rid of that then. Fuck it.
Yeah, and there's also some reorders. Combat Extended wants to be under Vanilla Expanded something or other.
Okay, so it's the rebalance. Let me find the rebalance. Why is there no way to search my list of installed mods? Why do I have to manually sit here and scroll through them all? Okay. So you said core module, no. Evolution. Looking for the rebalance.
It's Yan Zico Races Rebalance.
So that submod wants a 1.4 version of a different mod?
Yeah.
What? Okay, that's weird, but I can uninstall it. I don't need it.
Make sure Combat Extended is after vanilla textures.
Okay, hold on. So Bronze has died again. Wait, why is he without a head? What just happened? He collapsed from heat stroke and bashed his head off? That's a new one. I've apparently snapped. Gerd has entered a murderous rage. Oh no, Gerd bashed Bronze's head completely in. Okay, so Gerd just straight up murked him.
Sent you links to a couple of mods that are missing for the Star Trek genetics.
Okay, isn't that going to conflict with things?
Well, it's already conflicting with things.
I can just uninstall it then. Like, if there's a direct conflict, we can pick and choose. The point is to come up with something functional from the clusterfuck of things they threw at me. And then add to that functional thing as, you know, more clusterfuck of things get thrown at me. I am trying to click on subscribed items, you stupid Steam interface. Okay, so we can just take off that and the Star Trek one?
Yeah. Because the Star Trek one is missing 2 mods, which also require Harmony.
Okay. There we go. Star Trek Genetics. I have big and small and vanilla expanded. Is there something else that's missing? Because it doesn't say it needs anything else. This is my confusion.
Well, according to Rimpai, there's some discrepancies.
Okay. I'll throw it off. What else? What else are we throwing out?
The other ones are basically load order and Twitch toolkits, which always shows errors for me.
That's fair. Okay, so we're going to Oh, lovely, a raid. Um uh I think this colony's been told to die. Did they just steal a bed? I think they just stole a bed. Yeah, guys, I think this colony they just stole. Why did they steal a bed? Oh no, they stole Albion's corpse. What did I just witness? Okay, went to the main menu. Okay, so we said... Okay, I've uninstalled it. What else? Star Trek uninstalled. Okay, cool. So they want me to add... I'm pretty sure this is just going to cause problems, so I'm going to leave them off for now. Alright, so... Load order?
Wait 1 second.
They just came in via drop pod, stole a bed and Albion's corpse and left. And I'm sitting there like, the fuck? Huh?
Okay, so make sure combat extended is after vanilla textures expanded.
Okay, where's vanilla textures? Got it highlighted. Highlight it. So raise that all the way up to above combat extended. Okay, what else?
Facial animations
Okay.
should be before humanoid alien races.
Or humanoid alien. Okay. Anything else?
The other ones are the ones we've just deleted, and there's a thing for vanilla skills expanded, but that's basically it's an incompatibility with itself, which basically means nothing. And just the Twitch toolkits, which always show errors for me.
Okay, so there's nothing else I need to reorder right now.
So far that should be it.
Okay, I'm gonna hit apply. And I guess we're starting a new colony because that one died. We said no 40k mods, Bronze. Why are you throwing a 40k mod, honey? Been here since the start of the stream. We already vetoed all 40k mods because I'm not doing a 40k run today. Yeah, no.
And my main thoughts is that the combat, extended reorder should fix that ammo thing. I think that was the main issue with that.
Okay. So basically, I'm reading this now. These evolution mods and other mods by this person you guys have sent me. He basically didn't figure out how to get them to work in in the new 1.5 format for their abilities. So, you know, now I kind of want to find an evolutions mod or find a coder who can pick apart his code and get it to work. Because that's just, the kind of person I am. So if you're a coder or anyone who codes RimWorld mods, we should talk. Because things are about to, don't tempt me. Straight up scrapes his work off of GitHub. Goes in, recodes it, gets it all to work, re-uploads it all, laughs. You bunch of degenerates who immediately went to degeneracy of furries. Now I kind of want to do that. I kind of want to find someone who knows what they're doing to code this shit and recode all of it. God damn it. Why do you guys put this, give me ideas and then I want to do them? Why? Why you gotta do that to me? God damn it. Why you gotta do that to me? Why you gotta do this to me? Why do you have to make me have an idea? And I know the idea is gonna cost money because it's outside of my fucking wheelhouse. It's well outside my fucking wheelhouse, and I know it is. God damn it. Why do you get... God damn it. Alright. I think at this point, Final Sight, I might actually hire someone who knows how to code RimWorld mods.
Yeah.
Because...
Well, it's not me.
Because I'm all about torture. All about torture. Of myself.
In other news, last night in Warhammer game, my character did some new war crimes.
Your character invented war crimes.
Yeah.
Okay. Hit me with it.
I mean, if you cross a Molotov cocktail with a breakable container of flour at high speeds,
Uh-huh.
big firebomb. Also, throw in some sprinkles.
Did you say throw in some sprinkles on that?
Yep. Moon enjoyed that reference.
I can't even argue with that. There are a lot of people here who are going to want to kill us. Just going to tear that band-aid off right now. There are a lot of people here who are going to want to kill us. Goose. Fuck it. The name of the seed is Goose.
Okay, but if this colony dies, next one's Maverick.
What the fuck? Hold, everybody, look at the distribution here, and then look at the North Pole. What's going on up there, y'all?
All I know is that we need to pin Choking Monkey.
I want ice cream.
Cammy, it is 8:20 p.m.
Kroger's still open.
Cammy, I have to stream for 3 more hours.
Oh, that's true.
What is this island? Why is this the Hell Island? Don't got this. Okay, my objective was to create a desert, and I have failed 3 times to create a desert. Artist Leona, I don't got this. We are gonna die like 50 times to Sunday. That map looks overtly Angie. There are little splotches of furries, and then there's just Angie. What the fuck is that shit? Holy shit! What is that? What is that?
I'm guessing there's something in the code with some of the tribes and stuff that are, pole centric.
That is a mess. The North Pole's fine. The South Pole is paid. Ah, yes, we're your new name. Oh, God. We're your new. Oh, God. That is the kind of pain and suffering that you are not prepared for. Like, look at that. Okay. Dude. Oh, I need to talk to Ian. Shit. Okay. There's just Viking land. Oh yeah, and in the northern area, more Viking land. You wish to talk to Vikings? Go talk to Vikings. Why you gotta be this way? It's just normal. Let's have a bad time together. I'm looking for somewhere near the equator bronze, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
No, I've misread that as the M&M desert.
Let's just generate normally. Okay, I honestly might be taking some RimWorld coding tutorials myself. This is a very dangerous path.
Apparently it's C#.
Very dangerous path. That, or I might be advertising with some people, or contacting some people and being like, hey, yeah, you want a job? I just, oh my god. Chad, are you alive? Don't. Albion, don't you put that onus on me. Because it'll happen. What is this? So you have a boreal forest that leads into a desert that leads into a tundra. I'm confused. How does that happen? Okay.
Yeah, don't start helping. I do not want to see whispers.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna jump in to my RimWorld files here. Cause I'm stupid. So this is all in C#?
C# Unity engine.
That's Stellaris. This is RimWorld. Okay. Okay. Because what my objective will be to take a shitload of mods, program them all to work together as one mod. Because I hate myself. And I know it's an amount of pain and suffering that no one's ready for. This amount of pain and suffering that I'm not ready for, that you're not ready for. that no one is truly ready for. I realize I'm dumb. I'm very dumb. Man, is it tempting. You all just saw me die a little inside. As I realized how much I do love this game. Alright. Crash landed with 3 survivors. Let's fucking go. Randy, custom, reload anytime, anomaly settings, ambient horror, set standard play tile, blood and dust, children age at 1%. There can be children raiders. Don't artificially debuff my mood.
All I can say for you is if you go ahead with all that idea and stuff like that, I'm not speaking from Laurie, but I know it's beyond me fixing any mistakes you make.
Oh, there's going to be mistakes, but it's going to be like, okay, guys, figure out where the mistake's happening for me so I can go in and fix that particular problem. That's kind of how that conversation's going to go.
I don't want to learn C#.
Oh, it's going to be worse than that. You're not learning C#. You're just testing. You two are just going to be my test guinea pigs. My testic pigs, if you will. You know, the people who I get to test things to see if they work or not. Yeah, that's fair, Albion. Yeah, I think, I think that's a thing I'm probably gonna have to do. Is go hire someone who knows coding and can make RimWorld mods and be like, I'm gonna pay you money. Here's a mod collection. Make it work together. or rewrite all of it to make it work together, you got like a month. I was just hoping we could be down by the river. Down on the river. What is this? The boreal forest. We are the creek people of the mountain. Well. I'm just having a day. I thought this would involve a lot less trial and error testing. When someone threw mods at me that kind of work but don't. So now I'm curious how to make them work. And before that, Stellaris just exploded. Someone pushed through a patch.
A major update's coming. That's bound to happen.
Yeah, so Stellaris got thrown out the window. I thought about buying a new game, and nothing comes out till next week. And even then, the games I want to play don't come out till the end of the month, so it's on me, right? I thought about playing Helldivers, but supposedly its next Warbond and big patch aren't coming till, I think, next week. And now I'm more curious as to why the mods don't work and how to fix them. And so with that in mind, a thought has come to my mind. And it's a terrible thought. And it's, what if I went and found someone who knew how to code RimWorld mods, handed them a mod collection of things I want to work together, and said go. And I'd have to pay them money. This would not be something that would be done for free. It would be, I need to pay them money. A lot of money. Because the suffering they're going to endure could be described as legendary. Because I'd hand them the mods, and they'd have to go get the base code, which is probably on GitHub, and then they'd have to put it all together, figure out why it's not working, and then some of these mods are going to be like, this mod doesn't work at all right now. And then just, get them to fix it and make it work in harmony.
And then you know what will happen? There'll be a new DLC and a new update.
Yeah, but then I'll pay him again to do it a second time, and they'll have it done in a month and a half, and then, you know, it'll be years before we get a new DLC. Just saying. Just saying. Just saying. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Our God is Dave. Our God is Dave the furry. Our God is Dave the furry, the one. I didn't, you know, make that decision. It's just Dave the furry. I like how you loaded a Leafeon with a Zoroark. Gee, the fuck? Okay, we're just gonna drop, and then I'm gonna load people in, and we're gonna call it a day. All right, I feel dumb. I'm going to the place. All right. So Jellybean becomes. Okay, I told you to. Okay, you won't overwrite. Got it. That's a very weird color for you, and I'm just gonna accept it. Why won't you overwrite? I hit load. Okay, you're not loading any of these people. Alright, let's test this just to see if it works. We're gonna remove those genes because I don't know what they do. And the guy doesn't describe what they do. I'm gonna load in my genes. Standard, just loading standard genes because that's the only thing I figured to do. Okay. Guess what, Final Sight?
What?
So I'm gonna come over here. I'm gonna pick up the knife. Or the gun, I should say. Pick up the ammo. It's something else. It's got to be the race pack in general.
Yeah.
Because everything else is working. The race pack is just refusing to work with ammunition. My guess is because the abilities that are supposed to be shown from the race pack are not being shown, that it has something to do with that. But all those race pack, it's got to be those. As cool as they are, it's got to be those. Like, they're just not working. As cool as it would be to have someone be a Sylveon or a Jolteon, this person has just decided to not make the thing that they made work. Okay. They've just...
Well, the core module was updated over a year ago.
You know, I get that. But, like... They've just decided that, like... I'm reading the comments, and under the comments it's saying, okay, this person just forgot to include what the genes do and include the ability bar to work for these genes at all. So they don't. And apparently it was working in their 1.4 version. So apparently in their 1.4 version it works. And I'm like...
Starting to sound like a lot of RimWorld modders are just hand-waving a lot of things when they update their mods.
Yeah. The same guy who made this mod is on the Gigastructures team, and that explains so much.
Yeah, Gigastructures, if I remember right, just has a lot more going for it in the modern day.
Yeah. Okay, as much as I don't want to take them out, I ain't got a choice. They don't work. So I guess this just... The part that irritates me so much about this is that makes this lost media, and I hate when something gets reduced to lost media. Because was my specialty in human communication, was media that we can no longer find or that no longer exists. So, you know. So his Vulpes mod also doesn't work anymore. Yeah, none of his things work anymore. Do I even need that now? Yeah, I need that for Anthros. Okay. Okay, so that just takes that's all of that. Oh god. Yeah, I thought I found something cool. I should rephrase this. I thought you guys found something cool. And you did. You did find something cool. When the person was actually making an effort. They are gone until summer 2025.
Yeah. He hasn't updated anything since May last year.
It says he is gone till summer 2025. It doesn't say why. Hmm.
Sounds like somebody's still in school.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Left him a message. Maybe he'll come back. If he does, wonderful. In the meantime, some of you seem rather determined to force me to experience the trauma of this. I'm about to ask a very dangerous question, Final Sight. You are free to tell me to fuck right off.
If it's the Warhammer mods, fuck off.
You read my mind. Let me guess, they don't work with Combat Extended?
They just add so much things and just and there's so many different ones.
Because everybody in chat's been asking about them all day, and I'm just like, I don't want to do those. And there's a reason I don't want to do those. They feel like torture porn. For modders. Like, there are a lot of those. A lot of those. It feels like somebody didn't think, should I? And then thought they should.
I mean, that kind of describes a lot of Warhammer anyway.
Alright, I'm gonna type in alien. I'm gonna type in races. Just to see if I can get something to come up that, you know, remotely fits the more furry side of my audience right now, who appears to have embraced what we're doing today. And we're gonna try. Little people, ogre tribes, Nephilim, Musculum, Conquer Trade Union. Oh my god, that's a whole can of worms I was not ready for today. This Anthro race mod, I'm trying to figure out how it works. Finding out what my audience want, wonderful. Satisfying what my audience want. Now you're asking for challenge mode. Now you're asking for challenge mode. Okay, final say. What about the Rabby Moon Rabbit race thing? Is that okay? I should be looking at. All right, so I'm gonna look up a few mods just to try to give you guys what you want, and I see what you want. Pokemon. There's a Pokemon character pack. That's funny. To me, it's funny. Alright, 1.5 compatibility. Can't use that guy's races until he fixes it. It's going to be really fun when if he comes back and fixes it like next month. I'm going to be like, hell yes. Okay, I'm just going to start linking stuff and you tell me pitches a fit or try it out. Pitches a fit or try it out.
Give me a second.
Let me see here.
Have you got Alien Race Framework?
Yeah. Yeah, it's still kind of up there. It's still got to be there for a different reason.
Not seeing any major red flags.
Okay. That's good. That's real good. You're making me feel slightly better about life in general.
The stream tip grenade has been armed.
God damn it,
5
Bronze.
seconds until detonation.
God damn it, son of a bitch.
Just pushing things back to where it should be.
Yeah? Yeah, I see you pushing things back to, quote, where it should be. This stream has been a fun disaster, I'm just gonna be honest. Okay, I think I have found nothing yet. It's just worth looking.
So I've never played it, but I do know several streamers who've done it. Pond Morpher.
Actually, I know what I'd like to run, but I know it's impossible. What is Parmorpher? What does this do?
You can give people kind of serums that will turn them into fairies.
I'm sorry, you do what?
It's a TF mod.
Did you just send me a transformation fetish mod? I'm not judging you.
I'm not complaining.
You good, Fate?
Yeah. That would be an entire series on its own. How many mods is this exactly? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Don't answer that question. How many's on this list? Oh dear God. Do I really want to put myself through this? I think the answer is no. I don't want to put myself through generations. I definitely don't want to put myself through that. Okay. Calm down. You're just grossed out because you can't be living, breathing Anthro Pokemon right now. Calm down. We can still work with this. Save and apply changes. We can still work with this. We can work with this. We can start a colony. If we're still playing in a month and Homeboy has come back and fixed his goddamn mods, we'll add the Pokemon. Do not judge me. I wanted to be an Jolteon that badly. I know I'm being judged right now. Primarily because I chose the spiky one.
Pretty sure they got brushes for that kind of fur.
Okay. Why do I torture myself with RimWorld? Why do I do this to myself?
Because it's worth it.
It is. Once you get a working mod list going, it's worth it. It can take hours, days, weeks, months to get a completely functional working mod list. Lori, Final Sight, and I have been working on and off on this since Anomaly released, and that was last year. I wouldn't say we've been working on it consistently, but we've been going back and forth occasionally about once a month, once every couple weeks if we're actually working on it intensely to get something together that's to experiment mostly and figure out what kind of works and what doesn't. And you know, just get it in there.
This might be an option.
Hmm.
And for Sony.
And for Sony, okay. Oh my god, that is an option. That comes with jeans and everything. Only problem, it looks like it's foxes, deer, and cow people. And cats. I don't see a single bird.
Cats, cattle, foxes, goats, hyenas, red pandas, wolves, etc. There's 11 types.
Oh, I know this person. They made the Final Fantasy animals. And a few other things that I've used in the past. Granted, a bunch of their stuff they haven't updated, but they have updated a few things. Oh, they also made Rim Effect. They made Mass Effect for RimWorld. Oh, this person's been making a lot of stuff. Oh, they also made vanilla. They made the vanilla textures mod. They're on the vanilla expanded team. Okay. Can we find a mod for bird people? That's all I'm asking. I don't want complicated things. I just want a mod for bird people. Avians. That's not, you know, broken or bad. And it's not even about the wings. I mean, your Anthro race mod does appear to include some birds. So we'll try it out. Maybe get some genetic shenanigans going on there. The fact that I searched avian and one of the first results is milkable colonist just makes me stare.
The dairy yearns to be produced.
What is wrong with you? All right. We're going to do this fast and dirty. We're going to get started. One very rich explorer. That's it. Custom. Reload anytime. Set standard playstyle. Blood and dust. Child raiders enabled. Because I am a monster. Research rate slowed down. Back. Scenario editor. Edit mode. New Xeno tribe. No starting research. We're going to just throw away starting research. We have a gun. Our starting animal. We need to add more animals. There's not enough animals here. There's not enough animals here, Final. So I want you to know that. Not enough animals here. Starting animal. Goose. Starting animal, goose. The goose we can't trust. A shitload of wood. Or no, that's steel. Shitload of wood. We were having so much fun, then the ship exploded. Because I know you people. We're gonna start with no gold. Fuck that shit. Arrival method, no drop pods, just crash. No. New tribe, sure. Next. Yes. Randy, custom. Reload anytime, anomaly setting, ambient horror style. We're gonna have a bad time. Standard playstyle setting, blood and dust. We're gonna have a bad time. I'm all for it. Bad time. Bad time it is. Insta kills we're gonna drop to 17% like we normally do, and go. Okay, cool. There's some savage Vikings up north. They're assholes. Savage Kingdom down there. They're dicks. There's zombies. Infantry gets removed. The Neanderthals get removed. Those guys get removed. Those guys get removed. Those guys get removed. You know, it's gonna be that kind of world where we don't have a lot of options for friendos. We don't have a lot of options for friendos.
Well, it makes sense if you're starting as goose.
Starting with a goose, yeah. You know, just generate the whole planet. Oh shit! Generate the planet. You know? Because I'm really into torturing myself. I mean, I'm really into torturing myself, let's be honest. Um, you know, because this is a terrible idea. Because I have terrible ideas. I have really terrible ideas sometimes. You know what? Hey, Rimworld, we might not be settling just yet. Because I have some awful ideas. What do you mean alpha books? Is the Necronomicon in here? Oh my god. I was joking. I was joking. Me, Alpha Books, what is there? The Necronomicon looks in there. The Necronomicon's in there. You know, that was a joke. That was meant to be a joke. What do you mean the Necronomicon's in here? Who thought that was a good idea?
The same people who came up with an anomaly.
Yeah, that's fair. It's fair. Whoever thought that was a good idea should be taken out back and shot.
Hi, Ton.
Welcome back. I'm doing a stupid.
I would say someone else is new, but oh well.
Damn! Bus throw!
Oh, come on. I couldn't resist saying that.
Just, you know. I knew you were going to throw me under the bus, but damn. Damn.
Come on, I'm not like that.
Okay, because one of the things I love doing for RimWorld is the alpha set. Final Sight knows what I'm talking about.
I mean, when you think about it, where's the fun in just playing the game straight?
There is fun in playing the game straight. When, you know, it's the first time you've ever played the game. Hey, Final Sight, where's the crazy over-the-top arsenal of things? That's for CE?
Which one?
The one with all the, just lots of gun. More gun than should exist.
The Arsenal.
Yeah, combat extended guns. There we go. That's a good start. Combat extended armor. That's another good start. That's something else I noticed we didn't have. Combat extended armory. Oh. Is that all?
Hello.
Hi.
How are you today?
I'm doing okay. How are you?
Oh, I'm a little under the weather, but otherwise okay.
I understand. Anything we can do to help?
Just have yourself a good day and take care.
Combat extended melee. What do you mean attachments? Oh, I can have guns with like attached grenade launchers for reasons beyond my understanding. Okay. Why would you give this to me? What? All right, let's find some weird materials. Expanded materials, metals. Oh boy, what did I just immediately? Bronze, iron. Oh right. Yeah, medieval fortification because that's going to be funny. And over the top because reason. Bronze is from, I know it's a vanilla expanded classical. Yeah, vanilla expanded classical. That's where you get bronze. I think that's like that's like one of the, that intense. Oh, the thermobath. Yeah, no, that's a good point. The thermobath. The crafting bench, the cement press, the wooden crematorium, the ability to build roads, opium. 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 And then outpost. Sure, why not? Okay, final site. You're watching me add the mods. You're gonna watch me add the mods. I'm gonna wait a minute and let you see what I put in, and then you can yell at me.
I'll just yell at you now.
Go ahead, start yelling.
You dumb bird.
I'm a very dumb bird, thank you. Okay,
At least put a loud tool in.
I'm gonna put in the allowed tool. Vanilla traits expanded, sure. Vanilla grenades expanded, why not? Vanilla books expanded, sure. Vanilla events expanded, definitely throwing that in there for, spicy times. Because Final Sight will kill me if I don't. Stew. And soup. Am I wrong about that?
No. Bowie?
Accessories.
The stream tip grenade has been
God damn bird. Why? Why that exact number? Oh. Because that makes the stream... You son of a bitch. That makes the stream tip goal. So now if anyone drops $1, it counts 3 times. Snarky, sneaky bastard. Snarky, sneaky bastard. Okay, well, it's just... All right. So we're going to knock ourselves up to 12 hours and 33 minutes and 18 seconds because that's what you just did. And now if anyone drops any more money today, it counts 3 times as much. So, this subathon may never end. Thanks. You knew the rules and you decided to hit me with my own rules. I'm not saying I'm not appreciative.
Does it technically count if I do anything?
Anyone can donate money. And it will count, yes. I am going to advise you not to. Because I know what's going on with you, Cammy. But I can't actually stop you.
That reminds me, Fee, I'm going to be doing your book later.
Okay, thank you for letting me know. All right, and there's one other thing I'm going to add because I know you guys are going to want it. I'm going to hate you for it. I mean this. I'm going to hate you for it. But you're going to make me do it. Rim Atomics. Where's our nuclear missile? There it is. Dubs Rim Atomics. I knew you were going to make me do this. I'm not stupid. All of you would be determined to see what happens. Okay. Oh, so that's out of date now. Okay, well, in that case, okay. So, combat extended. We're having some red flags right now, so let me look at those red flags. It says wrong load order. Okay, I'm just gonna put in everything that was supposed to be put in here. I'm gonna make Final Sight cry himself to sleep tonight. Because I'm gonna do the most dangerous thing possible. You all know what the most dangerous thing possible is, right, for RimWorld, right? I'm gonna hit the word auto. Okay, and you said, alright, we're just gonna pray. And if this works, then I'm gonna make this list, I'm gonna hand it to Final Sight and Lori, and I'm gonna be like, okay, here's the list, figure out the best load order, and then and then I'm gonna give Final Sight and Lori permission to secretly add 10 mods to the list and not tell me what they are. And I have to live with whatever they are. I'm not even going to know what the fuck they're adding. So that's, up to 20 extra mods that I'm not going to know what the hell they added. Or why they added it. I just have to live with it. And we're going to go from there. And then, I'm also going to take recommendations from them for things that we should remove. And by the way, you know what? That's actually, I'm going to do that right now. So I'm going to give you all full permission to add up to 10 mods each to the list we finalize today. Whatever you want. You don't have to tell me you did it, so long as it's stable when it's done. I'm not going to know what it is. We're starting as we traditionally do, as a new tribe. You heard new tribe. So we're going to have no technology, which means that if they add shenaniganry, it just shenaniganry got added. If they add pain, pain got added. I'm just going to live with whatever they put in there. I'm going to hate myself. But I am just going to live with whatever they add. And we're going to go from there. Just how it is. And part of the point here is for me to learn some of the finer things. Some of the... I'll be entirely honest. I have a lot of inefficiencies when it comes to RimWorld. A lot of them. We make too much food. We have too many animals. We have too many of this thing. We have too many of that thing. There's too much of this going on. Just all sorts of problems.
I'm suddenly reminded of a game that came out not too long ago called Ruin Arc. It's basically RimWorld, except you're there to fuck with all the colonists instead of help them.
I know that game. I consider playing that game.
I could not get into it personally, unfortunately.
Yeah, we're just going to be playing Vanilla Stellaris next week. For a little bit. Vanilla Stellaris. Vanilla. Vanilla ice cream. Stellaris. Do we have ice cream?
Not any that I would trust right now.
That's a terrible answer. I do appreciate the honesty.
What the hell would gas station lactase do?
What would what do? What?
So, I remember for some lactose intolerant people, they can take pills, and I think it was called lactase. And my brain just like, what would the gas station version do? I think I broke our chat.
I don't think what you just said was okay. I want to make that clear.
Apparently, I just missed some.
Abundantly clear. That was not okay.
Which part?
Yes! Stream is watching me lose my mind in real time. Over a bunch of stuff.
Oh, where'd you find it?
Are you saying I never had it to begin with? Because that's accurate.
Oh, I was saying you lost it.
I'm just going to be honest. That's accurate. I never had it to begin with. My mind just left and it didn't come home. Just left and didn't come home one day. Just how we are. I'm not a plural person, by the way. I just have had some subscriptions over the course of my life that have definitely made me a bit cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
At least you still came out of it a full person. I'm pretty sure everyone here will agree.
I'm glad you do. Because I don't.
And I know that's not true.
Alright, anyway.
Person, it's just hard to.
So just so you guys can see the madness, I'm going to copy all of these to a thing. And we already know some of them don't work. But that's okay. And then I'm going to hand them all to Lori and Vinyl Sight. And we're just going to start stacking them onto our mod here. Cool. New Xeno tribe. And there's just going to be prayers. Prayers that I can't answer. That I don't know if anything's going to work. Yeah, we already know this world's going to be pretty fucked up. Cannibal Pirate Gang. Yeah, put that in there. That feels like something we should have. Cannibal Pirate Gang, anyone?
No, not the vampire pirates.
you need to do is box them up and they'll take care of themselves.
There, that's the name of the seed. I hate myself.
Hello.
Hi, Lori. So there's a small hope here, okay? That there's supposedly a dude who's coming back in the summer to add a bunch of extra mods. Those are my headphones. They weren't supposed to be here till tomorrow.
Sometimes mail's a little quick here.
That's fair. And the mods basically make it where you can be anthropomorphic evolutions and a few other things.
Ooh.
But he's supposedly coming back in the summer to fix, and he said we'll be back summer 2025 to fix this. And I'm like, I'm holding you to this.
I'm not holding my breath.
I'm not holding my breath. So if you do know someone, however, who knows C++,
I don't think so, sadly.
or someone who may know someone who knows how to mod RimWorld mods, I'm all ears.
I'll have an ask around.
Because at this point in my life, my brain has just gone to stupid. We have been spending a year trying to put together functional mod packs and failing every time. Either my computer doesn't like it or something else goes wrong, whatever. I am willing to hire a person. Hand them all, let you guys work out the mods and stuff. Pay all three of you to get a mod pack together that works, and then run it. Forsaken Crags. Hey, you guys want to live in the Forsaken Crag? Ooh, I know. How about the Galatros Graveyard? Or the Pyroclastic Conflagration?
Purple Cat Rainforest.
Azriel, holy shit, I missed you.
I decided to pop in today.
I'm glad you did. Hug. Did you say the Purple Cat Rain? Oh, we've succeeded at the Miasmic Mangrove. I remember that shit.
Yeah, there's an area called Purple Cat Rainforest.
Seriously?
Yeah, it was by the Pyroclastic Conflagration, I think.
The purple, is there like, now you're gonna have me look for that. The Purple Cat Rainforest. I say the Moose Leg Rainforest, the Dead Squirrel Forest. I wonder what's in there.
I think it's a bit northwest of where you're looking at right now.
Northwest. The Buffalo Heel Forest. Nestor's Delusional Mountains. The Greenhoof Forest, Ram's Fraud. There's literally Korea's Peninsula over here. That's one thing I want. I want a RimWorld map that's just Earth, but then with alpha biomes. That way we could be like, well, the guys from Korea showed up today, and it was not fun.
That would be interesting. And the rainforest.
There is a custom Earth map.
What was that, Azrael?
I was gonna say the Purple Cat Rainforest was one of the red spots, so that may help find it again.
Oh, I was looking in the green spots. Okay. The red spots are ocular forest, where the trees look at you.
I have a friend who's potentially willing to port that remote mod, but she needs to know what mod it is and what timeline. I'll DM you like Discord if that's okay.
That would be lovely.
Oh, I saw it again. I saw it again. It's on the other side of the ocean. That's to the left.
Okay. Oh, I see it. Purple Cat Rainforest. Okay, so here's the Purple Cat Rainforest. We have the options of the Galatros Graveyard. Chat, wake up! Galatros Graveyard, the Ocular Forest, an actual rainforest, or you know what? We're gonna be the tribe in the depths of the Purple Cat Rainforest. Okay? You don't come in here, we come out to you. That's a custom Earth map. That's kind of cool. Lori, that was also incredibly fast for you to be like, I know a person.
One of my friends is studying computer science, thankfully.
Oh. Okay, is she online right now?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna do this right now. I'm gonna add Tuna what? Let me get that again. Wow, that is a unique name. Tell her I just sent a friend request. And as soon as she accepts, I'm gonna drag her into the R&D team, and then Final Sight can link the initial set of mods that need to be fixed. And if she can fix them, I'll pay her. Like, real money. We're not talking, fake money. We're talking money. I'm not going to pay her in YouTube dollars. I'm going to pay her in cold hard cash. It can be nice, soft, warm cash if that's what she's into. But, generally speaking, I heard people prefer cold hard cash.
That's mostly because warm soft cash usually comes from people's bras when they've been sweating in 100-degree heat for a while, Or even worse, their socks.
Let's see here. We're gonna go with the origin of our belief system is from we're a bunch of furry degenerates and we know it. Animism. Everything has a spirit and a soul. Anyway, I just sent them a friend request. At least I think I did.
Cool. I've messaged her to say you have us also.
We're just immediately going to start with we accept the genetic freaks. So if you have weird genetics, come on in. I'm going to leave slavery up to the rest of these. I'm going to leave up to you guys. Okay. What the fuck is a master stylist?
Oh, they can recolor apparel and change people's hair color, I think, and also like the style of objects.
Okay. That's a new one.
Also, why is there a section for fuel efficiency?
Because we have cars.
Okay.
Okay, so we are probably going to get the hedonism meme eventually because I know you guys want to have orgies. I know what I signed up for. I know the degeneracy that I have to live with. I signed up for orgies and Christmas carols.
The shoes of family.
Grandma's wake was wild.
Did you say Grandma's wake was wild?
Yes.
Grandma's wake was wild, and it's why exactly 9 months later, 17 of you were born. That seems like a thing we would do. We're going to have an animatree, and that's just where we're going to have funerals from now on. We're going to start with a small altar. Now we get into relics. I immediately have all the regret in the world.
The banhammer.
Okay, so, the Persona Zeus hammer, named the Banhammer. Cool. So we have the
no,
Banhammer.
with fairies, so it should be the Bonkinator.
The Bonkinator.
Got to do bonks.
The Bonkinator. You cannot you cannot tell me how both delighted and disappointed I am in you. The Lee Enfield musket loading rifle. Yeah, that would be no. M1 called Grandpa's. And then some sort of armor. Thank you, Lori, by the way. I really appreciate it. I didn't expect you to come in today.
Oh, I just got off call with my girlfriend, so.
Aww, was
Yeah.
it a good time? Was it a good time?
Yeah.
Good. You know, I'm thinking something over the top silly. Like heavy plate armor made out of uranium called the Chernobyl. A venerated animal. You know what I forgot to add that I'm going to just add later now? Dinosaur. The fuck? There's a mod for RimWorld Jurassic Park.
Oh, that one's quite good. Or it used to be.
Well, there's a 1.1 version, and then there's someone who continued it. I was not expecting this. Okay, we're just gonna add dinosaurs to just the list of things we have to. This is gonna be that kind of day where it's just like we're just gonna add a bunch of my favorite shit as well as all of the stuff you guys told me to, and then I'm gonna hire someone to program the stuff that you guys told me to add to make it work. And then I'm gonna cry. Thrumbo spider seems like something we would never encounter. Sacred animal. You know, the mega reindeer, sure. Sure. Oh yeah, everybody wants to have a backpack and a scarf. And you gotta have your you gotta have your, not your baseball cap, your battle banner. Yeah. Scarf overlaps with, what is the leader apparel? Oh. Yeah, no vintage mask. The leader shall wear the cap of authority.
No, face.
No. The spiritual leader has the fez. The spiritual leader has the fez. Okay, I'm going to customize them after we land. So let's land first. And get into the shenaniganry here. Apparently Tuna is offline, Lori. Or they're AFK. Either way's fine. Water. Now listen here. We got it out of your system where you're sending thousands of things at once. Because as funny as it is to send 420.69 cups of tea, it's not that funny until you realize each cup of tea is worth $5. Awesome. I start knowing no technology. Wonderful. I have a goose.
And if you could send a quick save file.
Lori, why did you try to do that immediately?
It would have been funny for me.
Lori, why? Alright, so here is an initial quick save file for you and Final Sight to work off of. The full mod list I will send to you guys shortly. Some of the mods on the list we already know don't work until somebody fixes them. Alright, we're going to try something. Human turn into anthro colonist. Okay, I am not gonna. Yeah, no. There we go. Reload the charge rifle. Okay, we're gonna try something now. So we've confirmed that I can change that to anthro. Cool. Load pre-made. That's all the pre-made. Anthrosona. Anthro crow. Oh, anthro cow. I misread that immediately. Okay. Is this literally just... How does this work? Okay, the furry mod you guys sent me, I have no idea how it works. I am flabbergastedly astounded. Okay. Those who don't know, we're basically just, we're using this as an example. Okay, yeah, so I'm gonna look this up real quick. How does this even work? The the furry thing you guys sent me. The anthro something.
The
Anthro race. How does this work? Featuring... Okay, it says featuring all of this stuff, but I don't... I'm confused. Like, I can see the images, but when I go in here, I can't find the thing that would do it. I don't think it's a xenotype. Is it?
Is it the Anthrosone one? Or is it a different furry mod?
It's a different one? The first one people recommended I use? Obviously, it's not any of that. I'm very confused. Because I'm assuming... Oh. Oh, it's just out of date. Yeah, there's an HTML fix. Oh my god. And racist answered everything marked star are new lines with non-marked lines above. Okay. Okay, this is gonna be... You and Final Set are gonna have a fun time tomorrow. Okay, well, let's just get freaky deaky with genome. You know, as you do. Why would I want to make a person produce chocolate? The other question is, do they shit chocolate? Rimworld. What the fuck?
Milk, lemonade, round the back, chocolate's made.
still gonna let that one pass. The upside of having a person produce chocolate instead of a tree is a person can live anywhere. You know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Plus, you get a little bit
Yeah.
more scalability.
Uninsultable. I'm sorry, the fuck? The fuck you mean uninsult? How does one become uninsultable? Tell me your secret.
It sounds like you would see it in one of those meme pages about like reject modernity, become uninsultable or something.
I see spider-like body, centaur body, 4 arms, tailed human. Oh my god, what have I gotten into? Why did I do this to myself? Why did I do this to myself? Anthro rabbit, anthro wolf, anthro fox. Wolfman.
I know you said anthrofox, but the way you said it made it sound like anthrofuck.
This is kind of an anthro fox kind of moment. Okay, fuck it. Before I get too deep into this, I'm just gonna break down. Where is it? Okay, we're gonna save and apply that to start. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna hit this. We're gonna hit this up here. No? Am I missing something here? I feel like I'm missing something. There we go. There we go. Just throw that on. And now I have room for 6 metabolic efficiency. Oh boy. Six metabolic. That is some efficient metabolism. I'm not gonna lie. That is some hyper efficient metabolism. A +6. Jeez, that is spicy. A rabbit with an affinity for bears. Look, I'm not saying, but I'm saying.
That's just a gay rabbit.
That's just a very gay rabbit. Look, I'm genetically depressed. Don't judge me. I feel like I'm being judged. Yeah, all these genes are going to be inheritable. We're going to remove all restrictions. It's just that we're making a genetic monstrosity that should not exist. And I know it shouldn't exist, but we're doing it anyway.
I mean, that's just why you come to the Rim world. The Rim worlds.
It's part of it is you make genetic monstrosities. Wow, Cammy could be a snake person. Anyway, moving on. You didn't hear anything from me. I was not judging someone who's not in the room at the moment.
What, does she like the snake people?
She definitely likes the snake people. She's really into the snake people.
Well, then give her snitties.
Vacuum sealed? You could just hang out in space in the RimWorld mod that lets you build spaceships. Hey, apparently they have snake bodies in the mods we've already installed, just so you know. I thought you'd appreciate it. Wait a minute, I gotta check the mods we installed. Okay, the mods we installed don't have that power. The fuck? Oh, never mind, they do. Saw that coming. Okay. Rabbit noises. Initial genome. Oh my god, I'm short. I'm like really short.
Good news, V.
Hit me.
Initial look over at the mod thing shows only really one, load order thing.
Okay. That's just that doesn't include everything yet, but okay. I'm
The only other things, in the initial look over is just the usual errors I get with the, Twitch toolkit and vanilla expanded.
okay.
How's everybody?
We're okay, Linzabi. We're having some fun.
What you blowing up?
The RimWorld modding room at this point.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh my god, I am tiny.
Because, you can never just add one mod.
No, you can never add one mod.
Partly because a lot of mods have dependencies from other mods and whatnot, so...
You always gotta watch out for that loot order.
Yeah, that too.
Okay. I like how somehow, despite the backpack and everything, my capacity is still really low.
Because you're small.
Because small rabbit.
Oh. So the backpack is relative to the size of your character.
Yeah, wow, that is... I'm wearing cloth too.
But I take it your character is about.
Why is there a tornado?
Cause puniching.
Oh yeah, she put that in there a while ago.
Okay.
Forgot about it.
The rabbit frame. The small. You know, I'm gonna add one more thing here. I need to increase lift capacity because, dear God, the current lift capacity says that cloth clothing is too much.
That's a bit too weak.
Yeah.
That is weird.
And that will level out my Okay, there we go. That's workable. Looks like I'm gonna. It looks like I need to carry small weapons.
I mean, assuming you're a rabbit wearing rabbit-sized clothing, that shouldn't be a problem. But if you're wearing human-sized clothing, that would be a problem.
Wait, do I not even know what a bed is yet?
Oh noes.
Oh. So that's where we're starting. Hey guys. I need a. My friend went to sleep immediately after messaging me. Oh, that's funny as fuck. Oh, there she is. Okay. So I'm going to add Tuna to the R&D team. Oh, you sent me wood. Oh, see, the problem isn't that I need wood. The problem is that I have to chop trees. And I am the short.
How are you supposed to chop trees when you're just a itty bunny?
We're working it out. I need a bedroll, guys. Can somebody send me a bedroll? I don't care what it's made out of, so long as it's a place to sleep. Thank you. A masterwork bedroll. Oh shit, we got snazzy.
Fancy.
That's snazzy. Okay, I'm ready for one more person. Final sight of Lori. Which one wants it? We haven't added carrots yet, Final Sight, but it's on the list. It's on the list.
Hey, Fee.
Hmm.
Did Final Sight tell you how they made a flower bomb last night?
They made a flower bomb.
Yes, the clay pot flower bomb with beer and sprinkles.
Mm. Nice. There's the monolith. Oh no. Final Sight, Lori, either of you awake?
I'll take it, I guess.
Because like neither of you spoke up, and I'm like, are they alive? Did they pass out? Because it would be reasonable if you passed out because you're in the UK. All right, buy a pawn. And tell me what you want it to be, or if you want it to be human.
What xenotypes are available?
That's a real good question. Okay, I'm just gonna. I'm gonna give Lori some. I'm just gonna pass out some coins. Everybody who's here at this hour, you're getting a fuckload of coins, and I have figured out how to save the file. So no matter what happens, you should be able to keep your coins. But anyway, let me remember how to throw coins at people. Um. Edit viewers. Lori. Okay, it didn't find you. Okay, that sucks. I forget how to just throw coins. Okay, anyway, Lori, you'll get enough coins in like 5 seconds.
Awesome.
Well, I stopped in to say hi. I'm gonna get going because I feel the food coming on.
Okay, Lazami.
Have a good night, everybody.
Good night.
All right.
Let's clear all, and we'll store the medicine and meals in here. And yeah. Oh, and the components. And we'll get a basic research bench up and working. Man, I don't even have a place to sit the fuck down. Jesus, what is... Okay, you should have enough to buy a pawn now.
Thank you.
You gonna want to have plant cut on.
What the fuck? What is that? Why did 9 basilisks move in? Oh god, Lori is not a 44-year-old man. I think Lori's like 23. Let's start there. Definitely a girl. Lori does not have that beard, no matter how glorious that beard is. Okay, now, what xenotypes are available? Okay, so we have most of the vanilla expanded ones, vampire stuff, animakin, and then we get into anthrosona stuff where you can pick cat, cow, deer, drake, fox, griffin? Griffin.
Wow. Griffin would be great.
Okay.
There's too much choice, really.
Your genes are inheritable. Do you want any weird genes?
Not especially. But if there's any you think are good, I guess.
Okay, sure. I was unaware that Griffin was an option. That seems highly unfair. Anyway. Cool. Illegally small frame. What the fuck? Okay, well, Lori, I don't want you to take this the wrong way. Okay?
Okay.
How do you feel about being dwarf?
Sure.
I'm kidding. Okay, you did sound certain about that one. How do you feel about being half Colossus then?
That sounds great. That sounds fun.
Just big griffin person. You know, sometimes I wonder what the fuck people were thinking when they put these things in, and then I just remember people don't think, they just do. This is the internet. Welcome to the internet. And it's just how things are.
I mean, not all of these things were put in because the head brain said they should be in there, you know?
Yeah. 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 Unreasonably fast runner. What the fuck? It's a goat with a rocket pack on the back of it. Rimworld, why you do this? Why you do this, Rimworld? Why you do this? You know, I ask why they do this, and then I'm just like, never mind. They did it. Save and apply. Cool. Congratulations, Lori. You're Griffin.
Yay.
Apparently, I'm a rabbit. And our 9 basilisk children. Kidding. First things first. We're gonna get rid of all the basilisks. Because no. Not because I know better, but because no. Welcome, Lori. Yeah, we're getting rid of the 9 basilisk children. Because that needs to happen. Oh, there's the thing for someone to become a mechanator. That's going to happen.
I think the neutral event is what gave you the basilisks.
Yeah. I need 100 metal. 100 units of metal so I can make a stove. Now Lori just hauls and cleans. That's all she does. That's all she does right now. She hauls, cleans, and goes fishing. Thank you. They produce light magical leather. That's good. That's hella useful. Yeah, Lori just hauls and cleans. That's all she does right now. We can't afford to do any research. We need a third person to do research. Can I make a table? I can make a table. It's gonna be primitive as fuck. Can I make something to sit at the table with, like a stump? Yeah, I can make a couple stools. Final sight with his fine ass soups. We can't even make we can't even make stew yet. Final side, fine ass soup. Really, Randy? Really? Things are just going too good for you? Give me the flu. It's at least semi not lethal. Give me the flu. Why is this only 72% efficient? Room cleanliness. I see. Oh, let's get a stool. Am I not sleepy yet? It's 4 a.m. Did my character just stay up all night and like not even sweat it? That's a thing I can do.
You've got the workaholic thing.
I do. Shit. Okay, we are the personas are us. Name of the settlement. The situation. Yes, we used to live in a place called The Situation. Okay, we need to... The situation is Lori has the flu. And I am... She is a better doctor than I. Okay. We might can take another colonist. That's a big might. I like how I'm just sleeping right now next to a bunch of steel that needs to be mined out. Okay, the situation is we need a third colonist. Yep, that's the situation. We need a fishing zone. We should just be able to fish for food. Fish are a good source of food, right? And up here, we're going to plant potatoes.
Depends on the fish.
I can't believe I actually gave a decent treatment. I'm never the doctor. This shouldn't be working. Lori's not dying.
It's still early on. This is like what, the first 3 days or so?
That's true. I haven't given her food poisoning yet. I know the bedroom's awful. Don't you think I know that? Look, honey. We don't even have, like, stone blocks. If you was expecting a good-looking room, I mean, I got news. It gets worse. Yeah, we can take another person. Who joined? Oh, no. Did I just get an animal disease on the only animal we have? Final side, is there anything in particular you want to be besides existing?
What are the options again?
There's a lot. Just name something. It'll probably exist.
Yeah, I was gonna say the options are yes.
I'll be a deer.
Okay.
If you could also give me wings, that'd be great.
You want to be a deer with wings.
Yeah, Peloton.
What kind of wings? I got butterfly, other butterfly, wasp, dragon, demon, feathered, bee, moth, gas bags, Pegasus, bat, and ear. We could do ear wings. So which kind of wings?
Feather.
Okay. Just you know, mincing it out there. Just needed to mince it out there.
Oh yeah, fluffy.
Oh wait, you want the fluffy angelic ones?
Yes. Always go for the floof.
Okay, fluffy angelic ones it is. Are you happy now?
Yes.
And if Cammy was watching, she'd probably join in on this too, and I'd be like, great, so we have a deer and a snake lady. Which one's gonna eat the other one first? That's a legit question. Don't judge me. I've seen deer just be like, ooh, extra protein. And that's how you have a video of a cow in Australia just eating a cobra. Don't ask questions. You don't want the answers.
There was that one video of a horse just hoovering up a chick.
Yeah, it just eats a bird. What the fuck, nature? Why? We're gonna have you go contrary to deer nature. You're gonna be a very brave deer. No. God damn it. God damn. Those are some big wings. In my character's manic insanity, she built the walls for the extra room before she touched building Final Sight's bed. So Final Sight just got to sleep on the ground last night for no reason other than was funny. We might also be about to starve to death. Because we're just planting the first crop of potatoes. So a bunny, a deer, and a griffin got together and made a colony so far. This is the degeneracy I was expecting.
Wait, what's my passion for social?
Your passion for social is dedicated. Thinking I might have to go hunting. And I need to find something I can shoot without pissing everything off. I could go hunt chinchillas. That would be a monster. Hey, a table!
No, you can't do that. He's one of my regulars.
We're just gonna steal that table, okay? Don't ask why. I'm just stealing the table. I want you to imagine going in somebody's house and just taking their table, because that's what I'm doing.
I mean, in that case, then we don't have to imagine.
Hey, could you guys send a bunch of sandstone blocks? No reason. Like 300 and something of them. Lori's on a food binge. Okay, I saw the creature I'm gonna hunt. It's a terrible idea. My big ass charge rifle. I should have like a charged submachine gun, I'm gonna be honest. Holy shit, I actually knocked it down.
What are you hunting?
A salamander.
Damn.
Gun's bigger than you.
The gun is bigger than my small rapid ass. I am now hauling a salamander. I, great huntress, have killed salamander. Bringing back. Final Sight, did you just change your wings to green?
Nope.
Yeah, limestone or sandstone blocks. That'd be great. Either one of those. Like 300. Not a shit. Not 600. Like milk just sent me so much milk that it's ridiculous. Yeah, sure. Bring in the milk.
I mean, they are the milk bird.
Thank you. That did not make a lot of meat. That made a surprisingly small amount of meat when I butchered it. I was kind of expecting a little bit better. Okay, let me finish cooking. And I'm gonna go calm Lori down. Why is Final Sight so... He's not happy. He's happy. Hey, you want to talk about it? The short fry is gonna calm that down. Just stop. Lori has a prosthetic heart. I failed to calm Lori down. Mistakes were made. Oh, good. Lori's calmed down. Okay, I stand corrected. I need like 1,000 stone. I'm not exaggerating. I need about 1,000 sandstone. Sandstone blocks, to be precise. Okay, that works. Look, my objective is to make temporary lodging for 4 people tonight. That's the only thing I'm worried about. I need temporary lodging for 4 people. You purchased book.
Book.
Book. Singular. Book. I can't even make shelf yet. But you bought us a book. Book. I mean, I would prefer novel, newspaper, textbook, tome. Those would have been nice. But book, singular, sure. Alright, Palsite, go talk to the trade guy. That's your job right now. Is figure this shit out. Hopefully we don't, die. We're gonna die. Harbinger seed. What?
Yeah, because that sounds sane.
Arbiter's trees are quite good. Basically, they eat corpses.
There's just casually Harbinger seeds for sale for that guy. I don't know what you're making with fish and milk, but I have questions.
Do you really
Chowder.
want to know?
I kind of do want to know. Like a little tiny part of me kind of does want to know what the fuck that is. Honey, we ain't got no technology that requires the use of electricity. Solar flare? That's funny.
Oh, you mean Pretty Light Show?
Yeah, pretty much. They left us with mushroom stalk wooden armor and a nice flop hat. Or Lori got herself a hat. An Iron Chitin t-shirt. The fuck am I going to do with an Iron Chitin t-shirt?
Think it look like Iron Giant merch?
Bootleg Iron Giant movie. Why do I believe that? It's just nice and peaceful today. Just nice and peaceful. Nice, peaceful, relaxing day. All right. It has been a time of 7 hours. I started late today. I apologize for that. I'm going to save this here. Send to Lori, send to R&D team. And Cammy, you should go put on your shoes. Don't ask why. All right, so I have 10 hours and 55 minutes left.
I'm not gonna get nerdy. I'm gonna wear my heels.
Oh dear God. The hospitality mods. Okay. All right. I'm going to make this mod pack and I'm going to send it to Lori, Final Sight, and everybody else. I need to throw out some thank yous. Thank you to Bird, Bronze for the tips today, Rockkiv and Ponychick for the host. It's Your Hazel for the follow. Artist Leona for the follow. Wingman, thank you for the host. Albie and the Bard, thank you for throwing the gift sub. That's everybody today. Fuck it. Raid the BPL. Drop that in their chat when they land. They will know exactly what that means. Enjoy the Dwarf Fortress. I'm going to do a thing.